Hello and welcome everybody to our first live stream on YouTube. First time doing everything on this setup on YouTube itself, and there's a lot to unpack in today's very long episode, let's say. Peter, I'm sure you are looking forward to this draft, probably the most out of all of us, because your Cardinals have an early pick, and I really want to see Marvin Harrison Jr. not make his way to Arizona just to see your face if that happens.
Yeah, I don't even know why you would wish that, because at this point that's just hating right now. He's gonna be a Cardinal. If it's not, like I told you, I booked a flight tonight. My flight is about. Listen, the minute he's not a Cardinal, and if it says any other pick or any other choice, trade down, whatever, I'm hopping off these streams, getting on the first class flight, going to Monty Osifon's house. He's gonna have to explain to me and all the Cardinal fans, all my Twitter bros and sisters of Cardinal Hood, why he made the decision he just made, because that don't make any sense. Okay, Marv is born to be a Cardinal. During the draft process, he didn't work out. He only visited two teams, the Bears and the Cardinals, which is kind of like he knows where he's going, because why would he not go to any of the other teams? Like, he don't even have dinner with anybody.
Can you imagine the Bears doing?
Oh no! That
would send this draft into chaos.
Absolute chaos. You kind of want that.
Everybody's draft board will be. But we know it's not happening. We know it's not. We know it's not happening.
But hold on. If the Bears took Marvin first, the Cardinals are in business. That number 4th overall pick will become hot commodity right now.
Oh my goodness, that would be insane. You kind of want it to happen deep down, because I think the chaos.
Because we feed on chaos. So we feed on chaos.
Like, teams are just literally going to be like
what?
Everything shifts.
So on the Bears depth chart, who's their backup quarterback? Is it Brett Rippon? Brett Rippon's gonna have what? Marvin Harrison, DJ Moore, and Keenan Allen to throw to.
Damn.
Imagine that. After all of that, Ryan Post told Bears fans, "I believe in Brett Rippon. With these weapons, he's gonna take us forward."
I don't know, man. I mean, if you look at like next year's QBs, there's not really a lot of hype coming through. So
no, for the next two drafts at the latest.
Yeah, there's not really a lot of hype going through. So a lot of teams right now are kind of desperate. Like, it's either now or 2 more years of waiting, and probably 2 more years of stinking. So a lot of teams have to make up their choice.
You see, and for me, what'd be interesting is, apart from my Cardinals, other teams that I'm looking at in terms of what they're gonna do is, especially the Colts of 15. Are they gonna come up for a receiver? Because I know in our mock draft,
I think you kind of need to, man.
We gave them a receiver 15.
So for anybody who hasn't seen our mock draft, it is already up on the channel, and it's a full breakdown done by Will and by Peter as well, by the two of them, and it's got trades in it. It's got everything. It's got everything that there is a rationale behind every decision made. There is also a rationale between why Peter managed to make his team have 3 picks in the first round, because it's glorious that he manages to do that. And for those that don't know, me and Will always rip him for doing things like this, but there was a rationale behind it, so that's why he with the picks being not too far from each other, being in second round early on and later end of the first, you can see that happening potentially.
And it made perfect sense. The Ravens, they don't need anybody. I mean, their roster.
Well, no, they do need players.
They can always look for new players.
Everybody needs new players.
Yep, remember, every year you have guys that might go down to injury. You might have players retire. Some players might literally just fall off a cliff, and then so it's always constant. You're never going to be like, we're just going to redo it we're just going to re-up and go into this season again and just run it back. Very rarely does that actually happen. There's always going to be moving parts. Like if you look at my Eagles, for example, Hassan Reddick's no longer on the team. He's a really good player, but we have to sort of work around that.
But you've got
Kenny Pickett is our backup quarterback.
You've got Nolan Smith. It's time to give Nolan Smith a chance to see what he can do. You drafted him for a reason. He's an outside linebacker. He's got speed. He's got elite traits. So give him a chance to see what he can do within your team. At the same time, I must say, the NFL draftees, they look good in their suits and everything. Well, this is shout out to you because the NIL money means that they're going to come into the league and they don't have to owe their agents or anything. Back in the day,
they don't look like they're wearing some horrible...
Exactly, like oversized suits.
A lot of these guys are...
these times they can afford it themselves. Back in the day, your agent had to get you the suit, and then when you get into the NFL, agent will be taking your first paycheck or whatever. Now they don't have to do that no more. Shout out to NIL, man.
Yeah, no real. And they're driving in with their own vehicles now. You've got guys coming in sports cars.
Yep.
They don't have to rent a car.
So what's his name? Has a Lamborghini already? Caleb.
He probably has more than one. I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Caleb was driving a Lambo at USC. Wow.
Yeah. Crazy.
Probably had to take it into the shop quite a lot because Lambos, they have this tendency of breaking down quite a lot. It's not like I worked in that industry for a good 8 years, so I would know. Yeah. I worked for people who worked for them.
Well, I just hope that Marvin's agent or whoever's going to end up representing him, because he hasn't hired one yet, better call Maserati, because in college they call him Maserati Marv. It's time to get that sponsorship deal with Maserati, man. It fits with his name too. Time supply Maserati.
Maserati Marv.
I don't think he's Italian enough. That's the problem, right?
I don't know, but they see product placement there. You never know. They might give him a shot. They're always looking for this. I mean, who remembers Mac Jones? He trademarked, what was it, Mac 10? We saw that panned out. I think he was hyping himself up. Imagine getting a trademark before you even do anything in the league. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Exactly. I'm starting to see it with high school QBs now because of NIL and everything that's coming through. I'm going onto their Instagrams and I'm seeing like they've already got like the Air Nike logo and everything, and I'm there like, bro, you haven't even played a snap of college, let alone the league.
Well, they're about to play. Hey, but one thing to consider is like you look at I mean, I gotta say, another chaos that came to my mind just now is imagine if the Bears take Drake, Washington take Daniels, and then Caleb is sitting there. This is chaos. This is chaos theory. It's a chaos theory. Okay, chaos theory. What if Caleb is still sitting there at 3? What did the Patriots do?
He'll be sitting there at 2. He's not going any lower than 2.
He's not going any lower than 1. Come on. We know this.
I mean, I can kind of see an argument for Jaden Daniels, but if he's available at 2, like absolute chaos. Absolutely.
Well, Jaden will be available at 2, but the thing is, what people don't know is that they say Washington would take Daniels at 2, but what if it turns out and Washington decides
if Washington can get a haul, and because they're gonna have their
they're not trading. Washington is taking a quarterback.
Yeah, I know that, but all I'm saying is that it depends on who. Like if they have like 3 quarterbacks that they're okay with, like cool. Well, if we don't get Jaden, then let's say, which they will, but let's just say hypothetically, let's say Jaden goes number 1. Okay, cool.
If Jaden goes 1, they'll take Williams. Like they're like either of the 2 we are fine with.
Yeah.
Like and Williams actually going to Washington is a home run because that's where he's from. That's his hometown. So in an ideal world, if they had to choose where they're going or where they wanted to play, let's say the players decided where they were going to play, Caleb would say I want to go to Washington, and Marv would have said I want to go to Indy where my dad played, but that's not how it works. So
Fair enough. True that.
So, I mean, when you
Alright,
look
so
at
they
it
are
that way,
so they are ready for us to join across. So
okay.
shall we jump in their call? I'm gonna tell them, alright, we are coming. And let's get the introductions ready. So I've told them we are coming now, so they are ready for us. All right, and let's head across now to that call. All right.
Cool.
Okay.
They know football. We'll see. So we'll get out there. How we doing? Dilly, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hello.
I'm just gonna set up my camera here, so that I might be visible to the world as well. All right, let's get this set up there. Yeah, Lefty's been having himself a day. So we're just working on getting Lefty in here. Who else are we waiting on? Alright, there we go.
Are full complement.
Alright, let me
What's going on, fellas?
Hi, how we doing?
Hello.
Gents, welcome in.
Thank you.
And
Alright,
Lefty's struggling. His camera is there.
Lefty has been struggling.
He's alive.
Alright, let me just get mine going.
It's very.
Alright, I think we're good now.
The radios on my roof, they shift, but it's windy and blustery, and that's what's going on.
Let me just readjust everyone to get us all here, because my camera actually made for a bit of a issue here. Give me a sec. All right.
We are all good on the YouTube side. I'm seeing you twice on your side.
Yeah. I know. I just gotta readjust it to figure out who's missing. You're there. There. All right. Do we need to do any introductions?
I think we should. So, to introduce everyone to the YouTube audience, so on our screen, in the middle is Gnome, and is Sarge, and top right is Lefty in all Packers gear. And what NHL jersey is that?
The team that isn't very good.
Vegas.
I live in Las Vegas.
And on our side, myself, Dilly, for everyone who doesn't already know, Colts fan, Peter, with a floral background, Cardinals
Beautiful
fan,
background.
long suffering, and then Will. He's had a taste of a Super Bowl victory in the last few years and Super Bowl loss, so being the Eagles fan.
Philly. Let's go.
That hurts.
Go Phil. Go Phil.
That's all
Go
right.
Birds. Go Birds.
Go Birds. That's the
Go
one.
Birds.
Right.
Go Birds.
I think
That's
this
how
works
let's
out
go.
here.
And
All
I
right.
think
Yeah. So let's who does everyone have? I think there was consensus on our end for the number one pick, but we all have Caleb Williams.
in our mock draft, it was unanimous.
Yeah, I think Caleb Williams here. It's been the number one pick is rarely a point of contention at this point in the draft process. Once they've met with the teams, this is pretty much the teams know who they're drafting. I would say generally the top 10 picks are relatively locked in, unless there's a team still trying to trade into that top 10 picks. But we'll kind of see how it goes. Lefty is big on movement in this draft.
A lot of
he
movement.
wanted to make about 15 trades within the first 5 picks of our draft.
In our mock, we did have trades.
Yeah, trades gets a little complicated because then you got to keep track of it. I do think there is going to be a trade in the top 10. I'm just not sure what exactly that trade is going to be. And yeah, so we'll ultimately see how it goes.
showing us his finger. That's
Lefty's in.
He's having a good night.
I don't know what's in the water down there in Vegas, but he's been having himself an interesting event. First time the draft is being held in Detroit, I believe. So hopefully safety precautions are in place.
Well, Peter, they definitely deserve a little bit of happiness after all those years of having bad times.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know how you guys did your mock drafts, but I just hope you didn't trade a 4th overall pick because if you did, I'm about to leave the stream right now.
I have pre-warned them about if that gets traded, you will self-combust on stream live in front on two different platforms.
Yeah. All right. So then, at number 4, who do you have your Cardinals taking?
I have them trading the 4th overall pick to the Indianapolis Colts and MHJ going to the Colts.
No, I don't think the Colts are gonna have the value to get up there.
See, that's why we didn't let you do the mock draft. That's why we did it in your absence, because we knew you were gonna go for chaos and we wanted order to be restored in this mock draft. So for our mock draft, we just went Marv no matter what. I think at this point that's what all Cardinal fans, 95% of the fan base on Twitter, everywhere you follow, is Marv or bust. So Monty better look at it, and also the reason why I think more so that even if they get offers, they might still go Marv is because in the offseason, the owner upgraded the stadium, putting in all these high level seats and stuff. That's to sell tickets. But if you don't have a superstar, you're gonna sell them tickets.
Yeah,
they ain't coming. Listen. All these rich folks that have the money to buy those expensive tickets will come to watch a game that's high scoring, even though your team is losing. They're just there for the entertainment, shock value, and you don't have that and you're getting beaten every Sunday. They're not coming. So,
yeah, Pete's been sort of like stirring this pot, man. Pete's kind of like been stirring this pot since last year. As soon as he knew Harrison was coming out, he was like, yeah, no, it's a done deal. Monty.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way the teams fell at the top, all kind of in that position to need a quarterback, I think you're in a good position to get maybe the most talented and NFL-ready player in the draft. It all depends really kind of how you look at it. But yeah, I mean, I think we all know what he did at Ohio State. Big Ten football is generally considered pretty high-quality college football. A lot of guys are getting drafted out of there. He's seeing a lot of NFL ready defensive talent. I think defense is usually more ready than offense is coming into the league. So yeah, I think he's going to be a big take if you can get him at number 4. I don't think that pick is being traded back
unless your Patriots decide to F us and take him a free.
I don't think the Patriots are going to grab him. I think they need that quarterback. I don't think they're in this. We haven't been in a position like this in a long time, and to be in a position to take a quarterback this high, I think they're gonna take that opportunity. As I guess we're gonna get a 45-minute introduction of every Lions player that's done something relevant in the last 40 years, and still managed to choke it away. Could have been, I think, close to the number 2 seed. But they're like, you know what? Let's go for it for a 2-point conversion like 7 times. That won't hurt us in the end. But
where's Barry now? Hey, they gotta have Barry up there, man. Come on, man.
Well, Eminem was almost taller than Barry, so
I did see Barry walking out, so he is definitely there.
Oh yeah, he has Barry.
Yeah, he's out there. We got Amon-Ra St. Brown hyping up the crowd. I don't know if they're singing some.
What do you guys think of Amon-Ra's contract extension? Like, do you think?
Well, so did you guys just talk about also? So Amon-Ra got a contract extension, but literally like 2 minutes ago, we just got the AJ Brown contract extension. So two of probably the bigger wide receiver names, both locked up. I think St. Brown's a great contract. He's an absolute stud. I really like how he plays. AJ Brown is very much kind of a hit or miss. I feel like he can either be the best player on the field, best receiver, or sometimes he just disappears and he can get shut down. I think he gets frustrated a little too easily. but hey, maybe they've discussed with him, and they'll see. But I do like St. Brown's contract. I think the Lions have the potential to be contenders for the next couple of years. I don't know if they're going to get the same level of play out of Jared Goff. I know he's really happy. He had a good year. But if they can get anything kind of close to that, they're going to be a really competitive team, especially with that defense and their offensive weapons and just how they facilitate their offense up and down the field with their dual backs of Montgomery and what's his name, Gibbs. So yeah,
Jahmyr Gibbs is actually, I love Jahmyr.
He's a menace.
He is an app like
he's like so hard to
watching-
tackle sometimes.
Oh, I know. He's
What was it
amazing.
that play? Was it against in the playoffs where he just completely disappeared? Like he
Is
took
that
it
the
to
Rams
the
game?
Who are we talking about? Gibbs, or are we talking
No,
about?
Gibbs in the playoffs. He had one where he
I think it
completely
was
took
against
it to
the Rams.
They're very much like a hot and cold offense, especially later in games. They almost always came out starting David Montgomery. If they got that first drive, he was a lock for first touchdown scorer, or anytime touchdown scorer. That guy was in the end zone all the time. And then the second drive would be with Gibbs. And then as the game kind of went on, they would see which guy was running the ball better that day, which guy was exposing the defense. And so it could have very much been a situation where they felt more comfortable with Montgomery, who's a little more of a possession back. Whereas I think Gibbs gives you, I think, a little more big play capability. He's a little more versatile, can catch. He's a little bit better catching out of the backfield. So I assume the pick is in the way they're staring at the screen, but it's okay.
Yeah, but I don't even know
On the
why they
clock.
gotta let the clock tick. I mean, as soon as you're on the clock within 10 seconds, pick
Right.
is in. We all know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm not.
There's no
I
point
mean,
building suspense.
No, we did just have
Just
this
wasting everybody's
discussion. Can you imagine the chaos that will ensue if it's not Caleb?
oh, I mean,
Internet might
if it's not
be-
Caleb, he's going number 2, and then, like, I mean, I think either way, right? Like, if they're taking a quarterback and say they don't take Caleb Williams and they go, let's just say
Jaden.
Jaden Daniels, Caleb's going 2, Drake May's still going 3. I think that's just how this top 3 is going to go. Those guys are going to be gone. But no, I think they're taking Caleb Williams. I think they've done enough to secure him in that spot. So we'll see.
I mean, you know, it's so funny how, like, when you look back in hindsight, Panthers could have just waited a year and they could have gotten a much better QB prospect.
Yep.
Oh, dude, let's not. Let me not talk about that.
Franchise is in just shambles. You know, they just
I-
continue to make the wrong decision, and it's
Dude, when the
hard.
Panthers became a franchise when I was a kid, I fell in love with them. It was the colors, where they played. Like, I loved them. And then Bryce Young.
And then they've
Oh,
been
Bryce Young.
and the Patriots
I
beat
did
him in a
ju-
Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all your fault, right?
No,
rest of
they bundled a couple of Super Bowls, right? They lost to the
Yeah.
Broncos.
I still
later
see,
on, too.
yeah,
they got
Cam Newton
absolutely
staring down the Seahawks
smashed.
defense.
Yeah, it was it. Yeah. They got absolutely
Yeah.
smashed.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
that Super
it's
Bowl that they
at
played.
least it's a good thing that they still have their first round pick. The Panthers this year, they're in a good position, you know, to get a solid prospect here. It's not like they traded it away last
They have
year.
a generational running back too, in Christian McCaffrey, right?
Generational. Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's still
Yeah, so I mean, they're going to be a really solid team moving forward. Even if their quarterback is 5'2", they'll be a good team.
Hey,
I-
man,
I just don't know.
Hey,
I just
hey,
feel like
hey, man.
eventually the small quarterback is going to get, I think, like, just overpowered in terms of like what an NFL quarterback can be. I know Drew Brees kind of like opened the door for some of these shorter guys, but Drew Brees also had an arm talent that none of these guys really possess.
I think Pete's over there in the corner.
Hey,
So obviously they have Kyler Murray,
is
but
in a-
Kyler's
is in
kinda
a short
different.
category, but
he's in a different category, I think.
Yeah, but Kyler is a little more
Athletics,
versatile
nice.
with his legs.
Yep.
He's
Then,
basically
Well, see,
Roadrunner after all.
see, the funny thing is, a lot of people underrate Kyler's arm. I think he's got a very good arm.
Yeah, he's got
within the
baseball
league.
arm.
I was gonna say, yeah, baseball prospect.
Yeah, a good
Well,
baseball
isn't he
prospect.
what first was it? What round did he go? Was it first round draft pick by the
With the Oakland.
A's?
Top 10.
With Oakland?
Oakland
ten.
A's.
Was he a first round? I think he was fifth. Maybe he may have been 15 overall. I don't know why the number
No,
15
no, he-
strikes out to
No,
me.
no, no. He wasn't 15. He was
Yeah.
10. He was,
Was he?
ninth. Ninth overall. He was top 10 in baseball.
That
Yeah.
might
So
be
he was
true.
like top 10 baseball, top 10 NFL draft. So it's kind of like
He's a good athlete.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could. I mean, I don't know which team you'd rather be on, the Cardinals or the A's, but
He's getting more money on the Cardinals.
he's getting more money on the card.
I mean, if he's a
Sure.
legitimate talent, he's going to get more money lifetime in
and
baseball.
stuff. So
I
Correct,
think
that
he
is correct.
chose the football because he can get that money faster.
Yeah, immediately you're a professional. You don't have to go through the system, the minor
Minor
leagues,
leagues, all
and
that
it's
stuff.
hit or miss from there. Yeah, a lot of uncertainties and unknowns when you get drafted into the MLB.
Well, especially with all the Tommy John surgeries that all of the
Because then
Right?
the pitchers are having of late.
Listen, I don't want you talking shit about Tommy John surgeries, okay? Listen. All right. They cut me all the way from here. All right. Nowadays, it's just fucking. They just go and they.
Oh, now it's almost like too easy.
All right.
I mean, there are guys who opt for Tommy
Alright,
John
they-
surgery
they-
before
they-
any
they
damage
finally said
happens.
they finally said that the pick is in, so we're gonna find out.
okay, all right. They finally put it in. I don't even know why
But
the
on
reason
my
they
side-
signed me.
On my side,
my
it
God.
says the
I
pick
mean-
is in.
I
He's
like
in-
how when the pick is coming in, they don't show any of the players because obviously when they show the one guy on a cell phone, it's pretty obvious who
Yeah,
the pick's gonna be.
exactly. But anyway, shout out to Rich Eisen for that because he spoke up and said, "I don't want to see that no more in the broadcast." And they were like,
Yeah,
"Okay."
and that makes sense because
And it
it's
makes
like
sense.
it kind of ruins the idea.
the
I
suspense,
think the
isn't
best videos that come out after the draft are the calls that we see like between a player when they're at home with their family and they're getting drafted. So.
Was it COVID year when they did the clip of the Vikings laughing at the Eagles when they picked Jalen Reagor instead of Justin Jefferson?
Mm.
Please,
oh,
There's
don't
actually a
remind
clip
me.
of that.
please.
They were in
Please.
shock at what happened. I think they were like, "There's no way they just took him."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's how-
I
yeah.
mean, Jalen Reagor had an excellent kick return for the Patriots last year, so he's been an impact player on the Eagles for a long time now.
Caleb's gonna get me by them.
Don't even
I'll
get
go
me
back to
started, man.
when I remember that draft, right? Oh my God, Eagles crucified. Was it Howie that time? That was your
Yeah.
GM. They
Howie,
crucified him.
Howie learned
Oh
his
my
lesson.
goodness.
He learned his lesson the hard way, and what I respect about Howie is he fixes his mistakes.
All right.
So we took JJ Arcega
Caleb
White.
Williams.
Oh,
go.
Caleb Williams.
Caleb,
Oh
wow.
my God.
Who would have
what a
expected
I'm
that?
so
That's-
surprised. I'm so.
So we're gonna
surprised.
have to break that down.
He's
Truly
not
truly a
staying.
stunner here.
He's not staying.
No, he's staying there.
Eli Manning 2.0.
No, he's staying there.
How?
I'm happy with
I
what he's
mean,
going
I
to.
mean,
Who-
they
who
picked
were they
him. How
trading
he gonna
with?
get out? He ain't gonna get out.
Well, he doesn't have to sign the contract. Just because you got drafted doesn't mean you have to sign the contract with the
Oh,
team.
yeah,
He's signing the contract.
Just because
I
you
know
got
he
drafted.
is. I know.
No, I know.
Keenan
Well,
Allen, DJ Moore,
What
De'Aaron
I was gonna say is
Swift,
that
DeAndre Swift.
But
Look,
but
Caleb
Yeah,
Williams
Team
is a
Chaos here.
stud, right?
We're Team
So now
Chaos,
the
that
right?
thing is,
happened. Now that
I'm
it's happened,
surprised that Washington didn't push hard to get number one since they are two. Or unless the
Here's the
best,
best-
didn't want to.
Best we can break down is the zip up suit, the side zip.
I actually like
We
it.
got
It's
some-
different.
We got some.
I like
Well, I was hoping he would come out with a pink suit, really keep people on their toes about his who he is, who this person is as a person. But
Hey, first game of the season, Bears, Caleb comes out. Does he have his nails painted?
ooh,
I think he does, man.
yeah, he
I-
might
I
catch in the
think-
off season too. You know,
Well, yeah,
Maybe-
you gotta color coordinate. You know, navy, orange, navy,
I mean,
orange,
this is
navy,
all
orange.
tactical for him. This is all tactical for him because
I mean, he's
getting-
already wearing a navy suit, and you don't think he knew where he was going?
He would go
Yeah.
in.
Bro, you've never sent your girl to the nail shop and she's come back with like a little, like a little Bears logo on the index finger. You know, come on.
I mean, I'm sure like
The question is,
nail-
does he tape his nipples?
the male
That would-
industry
that would
be
is
telling
looking
you what?
for a male model for a
I
long
take
time.
I take offense to that. I take offense to that. As
should.
as an actor, as a man of the theater, I have taped my nipples multiple times.
Yeah, I'm just
Right?
asking if he does, because if he has
Dude,
piercings,
yeah,
you know.
I mean-
Your nipples look better on camera when they're hard. Okay, you can't just walk around and pinch your nipples. It looks weird.
I mean, you can. You don't have to not, you know.
Be
The
like
Bears are
Carmelo.
very excited that they got their guy.
Oh
Question
my god!
for the group. Question for the group. So is Jaden Daniels a lock it too? What did you guys do for your mock draft?
We went Jaden.
Yeah.
I went. Yeah, I said I think
Listen to this.
Washington's gonna take Jaden Daniels just simply because of the growth he had in his final year. I mean, you don't pass up someone that put up those numbers, you know. And then, I mean, with Jaden, when people question that he had those two wide receivers, I'm like, those two wide receivers was there the year before, and they didn't put up numbers until Jaden got there. So
That's true.
Exactly.
I kind of question his decision
Exactly.
making. I feel like he's I don't know, just seeing him like jump into a crowd of defensive
No, but-
players and get his shit rocked.
that
Kinda
happens.
concerns
I
me.
mean, his pocket presence will have to grow, but then when you look at him, right, he's going to the right offense for him because Cliff, with his
Oh, yeah.
history with the Cardinals, Cliff doesn't really throw to the middle of the field much. His offense is more towards the sides, and that's
Right.
Jaden's strength. So he wouldn't be asked to throw into the middle of the field that much within that offense. So
Yeah, plus Jaden.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good
fit.
He's going to have his welcome to the NFL moment real soon when a defensive end catches him from behind, and he's going to realize this isn't
Just
college
gotta-
anymore.
Right.
one
Game
of the
just got
Eagles
faster.
defensive ends? Huh? Are you referring to one of your defensive ends in the Eagles in your division?
No, all I'm,
that what you're
all I'm-
referring to?
all I'm saying is, I mean, there's a lot of defensive ends. In
I know
league
the
that
Eagles
can outrun
bias. I'm
running
calling
backs.
it. Yeah, you're referring to one of your defensive linemen. You know, we all know this. You want your Eagles to catch him, but they might not.
Nah,
It,
it's a new division.
imagine if Jaden does an RG3 on you guys. You know, RG3 did to the Cowboys when he threw 4 touchdowns, rushed for two. What
Yeah,
is
as
that
long,
to the
as long as
Eagles?
as long as he survives the playoffs.
He's gonna do the
that's
same
big
thing he did to the Commanders a few years ago. He's just gonna break his leg and just never play again.
Hey man, it's the old Joe Theismatize. Okay.
Oh man,
Oh,
I'm telling you.
3 minutes left. Come on, put
yeah.
a pick in, man. We know
Right?
you're
You knew you weren't getting Williams. Like you should already know. You should have it in immediately. Like this is
Yeah,
basically the
I
number
don't-
one pick.
I don't understand how like when everyone has the same picks going to these like
mm-hmm.
what is the question that you have here?
Right.
Like I feel like until you get to number 10, how can you really have like question about like all right, well there's this many scenarios that played out and we didn't get
be
this
honest,
one, right?
Both.
I think they just
past
have a board.
4,
They literally just have a board position by position. If that guy goes, they work their way down. So it's kind of
Yeah, but like
Exactly.
say all right, say
Guy
say you
available.
have you're the number 2 pick, right? There's the these quarterbacks, these selections here. You know, if you put a scenario out there, Caleb Williams goes 1. Who do you want? Once you know that, as soon as Caleb Williams goes 1, you take the
Well,
guy
you
that you said you wanted. Like,
Hand
I
them
don't know
the
why
card.
there's
and
that much debate around it.
You've been talking about this for months. You have a game plan for the draft, and the
Exactly.
Patriots are on the clock.
I think
Yeah,
the NFL
right.
tells them
Pick
they
us
want
in.
a certain
Oh,
amount of
yeah.
hours of content, right?
Yeah.
Are we
The
getting-
Patriots. We
I
gotta do
mean-
a quick Patriot minute.
Are we about
Patriots
to get
trade this pick.
uh,
I'm gonna be pissed.
I
Well,
will. There will be a
well,
scene caused.
They
if
trade
this
down.
pick.
I'm
W-
gonna
pick
leave.
us in? Pick us in. Pick us
Maybe
in.
we-
Trade.
like a
This
minute-
Aiden
is.
Daniels to Washington. A boring draft.
What do you mean? We knew this was gonna happen. This guy's
I
out
mean,
here
we knew it was
complaining.
gonna happen, man.
Fucking
This is
bad.
bullshit.
Although,
This place
I
is
didn't
a
say-
fucking prison.
I didn't sign up for this.
okay,
We knew it was gonna happen.
If the Patriots trade out, I'm gonna storm out
So,
of this room.
Will, what did you put in our mock? We had the Patriots trading out of 3.
Yeah, we had the Patriots.
Yeah, we
trading
did.
out.
We had the Vikings coming up, giving you guys 3 first-round picks. You wouldn't like that?
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
3
reason for
first
that was
rounders, including this
figured-
year's.
We
Yeah.
Yeah,
figured
including
that
this year's.
I would take
Who?
it. Yeah.
What team
even
is
if you
this?
draft Drake, even if you
Vikings.
draft Drake,
Minnesota. We had the
Minnesota.
Vikings giving you 11, 23, and a 2025 first.
I'd
next
take
year.
11. I'd take
And
11. And
23.
we'll take
Yeah, I'd take both.
JJ McCarthy
Yeah.
or something.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
so
see.
they gave you both, and then and then
Penix.
we thought you could do that. Imagine if they come out, take JJ McCarthy, and let's throw this draft into a tailspin.
oh my god,
All right, can we get an
Yep.
announcement on this pick?
All right,
Yep.
Daniels
Ta-da.
is the commander.
Jaden Daniels.
Yeah,
Daniels.
Jaden Daniels,
Yep.
as expected, he's going out.
Daniels
So I'm
is
I'm
the
a, I'm a I'm a smooth
commander.
2 for 2. Love to see that.
I think we're all pretty smooth 2 for 2, but
I think we're all 2 for 2.
Chilling.
if you chose something different, you're not
Yeah,
cultured in what's going on right
that's
now.
that's like picking the 16 seed to beat the 1 seed. It's like, all right,
All right.
Well, hey, let's just let's just remember, okay? Eli got drafted number 1. Okay, Rivers went what 4 or 5, and then they just
Yep.
it can still
Yeah.
happen. It can still happen. Just saying.
How many years ago was that?
maybe they
minimum
really wanted to take
several Fortnite.
Drake May, so they're gonna trade the
Imagine.
Patriots, Caleb
Yeah,
Williams.
but you know when Eli went number 1, right? The trade to the Giants was already in the background. People knew
Right.
it was gonna
Oh,
happen.
I know.
And he's such a bitch.
I'm the conspiracy guy.
Yeah, that guy didn't do jack in the Super Bowls either.
He's
so, like,
honestly the better brother.
He went to Eli went to
That's
practice
a bit
down
of
and be like,
Patriots.
bro.
Like he beat Tom twice.
that's what that matters.
actually, this might be the first time in my
It's a bold
lifetime
statement.
that I've ever watched the NFL draft, and the Patriots are like a pick I'm actually like going to see. Usually it's too late and I have to go to sleep by the
All
time
right,
they.
so here's the thing, right? I got a question, right? I'm watching the dream right. I need to understand why, if you're picking the top 10, like you said earlier, right? You made a very good point, and you know who you're picking, and you know your guy's gonna be there. What's with all them hugging each other, congratulating each other? I'm like, you know, the guy was gonna be
Well,
there, so why are you hugging?
There is some. It's like eventually, like when you
It's
finally
just relief,
execute.
right?
Yeah, when you finally execute on getting who you wanted, what you wanted, everything is done. You now have confirmed that guy is yours. That's a big thing.
So it's like winning the girl and getting excited about it.
I can see why the Patriots are using some clock right now. Maybe they're fielding some phone calls.
They are definitely fielding a phone call or two.
That's
The
built
problem,
on
yeah.
it.
Like
Hey,
But I
Yeah,
think
you
I,
know,
I, I think
Bill
the
has no
worst,
ties
the worst,
to this.
It would be
Yeah, I think
important.
the fact that the the fact that the why am I forgetting the word that Drake May came out as possibly being that Patriots pick, that is going to diminish some of the calls because teams were worried they might be going after their guy, but if they don't
For
want
sure.
him, whoever trades here is taking Drake May.
Motherfucker went to
I can see
Cajon
someone
High School?
trading up to get Marvin
Mhm.
Harrison.
Mhm.
That is not allowed.
Honestly.
That is forbidden in this draft.
Yeah, this would
Okay.
actually be a really good opportunity to trade up
Because
and
they know Harrison's going
Yeah.
fourth because
Yeah. Yeah.
This is not draft. This is not
That's a
draft
good
day
point,
now.
actually. That's a good
we're all
Listen,
point.
Kevin
it's-
Costner. We're gonna
These GMs are not Sonny Weaver. You ain't gonna throw 3 first-round picks to go and take a wide receiver or linebacker in this case.
Yeah, but if you, like,
Imagine Minnesota goes up to 3 and they announce, "Oh, for the 3rd overall pick, we are taking Latu Latu."
we're gonna take Latu.
Nah, not for a linebacker.
Oh yeah,
man.
no, he's a
The pick
field general
is
linebacker. He's gonna be the stalwart of
Okay,
our
so
defense.
Patriots aren't
and-
actually making the pick, so it's not a
They're
trade.
making
no,
a pick.
there could
I'm
still be a
a little
trade
bit
when the pick
nervous.
is in. They can come up and be like,
is in.
There's been a trade, yeah.
I want goddamn David Putney.
Fine.
because the clock doesn't
Yep.
reset when there's a trade, right?
Correct.
No,
Show me.
Oh no, they made the pick. It's confirmed.
It's
It
Drake
is.
May.
Pick is in.
I'm locking
Show
it
me
in.
Drake May.
Drake
I'm-
May.
I
Show me
think it's
Drake
Drake
May.
May.
What number is he
Show
gonna be?
me Drake May.
10.
10? Tenor.
Yeah.
We need a new 10. Just erase that from my memory. Give me a
What?
new
Hey,
10.
What, the last?
What about Mac 10?
That's a Pro
Drake.
Bowler you're talking about.
Drake.
All right, hold on.
Boston boys, what the fuck are you gonna do right now if they draft Harrison?
I'll be excited.
Oh,
I'll be excited. Probably.
because I'm getting 3 first-round picks. 4 is in play now.
You never know. You never know. You never know.
Hey.
If we take Joe
you take
Alt, I'm
Harrison,
gonna be pissed.
there's nothing I
Dude,
can
if you
do
take-
because
if-
he didn't fall to me, so I can't do anything about
Show
that.
me Drake. Give me
Dude,
the Southern boy.
If the Pates, if Pates,
Let's have it. Was it JJ McCarthy would be the perfect person, right, Peter? Will, what did you related him to? The next Zach Wilson?
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
whoa.
more often than not, most drafts you get 2 QBs. One's going to be who everyone thought he was. The second guy is going to be serviceable. More often than not, the majority don't pan out. And the
Sure.
reality is you've really got to make sure the guy's in the right situation, because if he's not, it's not going to bode well. Like, part of the reason why we had the Patriots trade in our draft was I was saying, well, what situation is whichever of the 2 QBs they pick? What are they going to?
All
What
right.
kind of weapons do they have? You know what I mean?
He's
Yeah,
on the
if
roster.
you screw up the third overall pick, you're gonna set your team back
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, it can happen just like that. And you've got guys that look good.
Drake May, QB,
Drake
out of NC
May
State.
telling you,
QB.
I'm telling you.
Go.
Let's go. All right.
Cardinals
this
traded back.
What? Did they?
No way, don't
Don't do
Please
that to
Cardinals.
don't do that to your mans.
Don't do that to Pete, man.
Come on, don't do that to me, man. Come on, man. Come on. Money,
Joe Alt block for Kyler Murray.
money,
God.
money.
It's gonna be Marvin.
It's
You
gonna
guys
be
are
Marvin,
grabbing.
man.
Money.
You guys have to grab Marvin.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Money.
It's Larry 2.0, man. You gotta get fucking Marvin Harrison.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Do you know what? If I was Michael Bidwell, if I was the owner of the Cardinals, I would have locked Monty Austinford out of the draft field right
Can
now.
I just
Yeah,
interject
exactly.
here?
Like-
Why are all the white quarterbacks sitting together and everyone else is sitting in a more diverse seating arrangement?
no,
Come on, gentlemen.
No. Have
Come
you
on,
ever
gentlemen.
watched an episode of Locked Up, sir?
Come on, gentlemen. This
How dare
is
you.
meant to be a social gathering. Dude, there was 4 white quarterbacks all sitting together, dapping each other up. That's all he dapped up and then came. Guess he is from
where
the
are
south.
the white
You never know.
cornerbacks?
And it depends.
That's
where
a key
they're from,
question.
what state, right?
You educate the youth. Don't be ignorant.
I do, and I educate them with these exact ideologies. So
Is that Bill?
I was
Bill-
proud of the kids today because one kid went on to a .gov website. We're doing research, and he goes, I go, is this a reliable source? He goes, it's .gov. That means it's from the government. I was like, yeah, so it's a reliable source. He goes, the government lies to us, mister. I go, good job. You've learned well from me. Good understanding.
Just for a
Nice.
bit of
It's
background for
so
Pete and Will,
weird.
Noam is a teacher of history.
Teacher of
Of his-
history.
Of history. Of
History teacher.
history.
Some call it
His
history
story.
teacher. Yes.
Yeah, his story.
History.
Yeah, or herstory, if we want to be woke. Or now, actually, if you really want to be woke, it's history with an X. HX.
I think it's called they story. They
Nah,
No,
man,
it's
Hicks.
Hicks.
Really trying to hunt for
HX.
a job, man. Like,
HX.
I've got Pat
Uh,
McAfee on here, and I'm seeing
Mhm.
Bill Belichick like on TV. It seems so strange
Right.
watching him do the network.
Isn't
It's
it?
like, bro, this guy, man, like, it seems so weird. Like, you never see this guy outside of like a
Never seen
sideline
him talk.
or the podium, and now he's on
That was-
like guest shows and he's cracking
Especially with
jokes.
Pat McAfee, who's one of the most
Like, what the
outspoken.
hell?
Right.
What
I know
multiverse
this
is this,
out
man? Like,
But do you
Oh,
know what the
shit,
really
you
weird
guys-
thing about McAfee is? He's able to make people comfortable.
Guys,
yeah.
you guys. Patriots just drafted Mac Jones.
Let's go. Dude, Mac
Oh, the way
Jones,
he looks.
he's probably the most NFL-ready quarterback that we could have gotten this year.
I mean, he's your standard Caucasian.
He has a chance to win a Pro Bowl.
I think he's going to the playoffs in his rookie
No,
year. I'm just going to throw that out there.
I'm glad to be here.
There's no
and,
bias at all there from a Patriots fan whatsoever, right?
And I've worked very hard to be here.
Why are the Magic winning by 40 right now? What is going on?
Magic
30,
are
30,
fucking
31, up by 31 right now. That's crazy.
Don't sleep on Orlando.
I
Sleeping
will
on
absolutely
them.
sleep on them.
Sleeping on
They,
them.
this
Do you
is their
believe in
this is
Magic?
their one. Cavs in 5. Like
No, I know. Cavs are gonna.
So
Mobley,
Peter, the pick is not in yet. So how
A lot of
nervous are
phone
you
calls
right now?
being taken.
Yeah.
A lot of
He's
phone
got
calls.
like despondent and everything, man. He's
3 minutes to go,
Pick is in.
I'd love
Pick
to
is
see
in.
it.
Pick is in.
and the pick is in.
Pick is
The
in.
pick
Pick is in.
You're a few
Here we
seconds ahead of
go.
us.
Listen, and therefore that was they need to stop what they're doing, man.
Lefty's
Show me
like
my
a-
Cardinals.
Okay,
What
so
was
now,
that?
all right. Sorry, here we go. We're gonna have
The
Marvin
pick is in.
Harrison, Rondale Moore. All right.
All
and then
right,
we're gonna
pick
have
is in.
fucking-
Monty, don't mess it up. Do not mess
Hollywood
this
Brown.
up.
Dude, that's gonna be like the sickest receiver court ever. Fucking Harrison, Hollywood, fucking.
you know what would be
Hollywood's the
you know what would be
Chiefs
glitchy? What if they took
Hollywood's gone
Dallas
to the
Turner
Chiefs.
here?
Hollywood's gone to the Chiefs, so
That
Dallas
is the
Turner
best-
would be a great
It says
take.
best fit on
Oh,
my
yeah.
screen.
Oh,
Dallas
Hollywood Brown.
Turner.
Oh, you're right. Hollywood would be good. How about that?
Joe Alt looking pretty tasty right now.
Joe Alt could be juicy here. I think getting a defensive player like Dallas Turner right now would really
Have you
really
seen
isolate.
Joe Alt? Joe Alt is very juicy. He could feed a family of 12 for a few months. Like
They
a
say
year.
Joe Alt's the most NFL ready prospect in the last 10 years.
He's like
Let
a
him be.
cow that you slaughter and put in a deep freezer. and
Jesus.
Hold on to it forever.
I don't care. I need a
Oh, what are
Maserati
we
right now.
doing?
And with the
I need a
fourth pick
Maserati.
What is
I don't
going
need
in the
that.
on?
2024
What is going
NFL
on?
draft,
Don't-
the Arizona Cardinals select
Cardinals select
Byron Matos, the NFL
Marvin
IPD
Harrison
player.
Jr.,
from the
wide
Dominican
receiver,
Republic.
Ohio State.
Thank you.
There you go. Pete.
Thank you.
you
I
happy.
still haven't
Come
seen
on.
it yet.
Wait,
There it
pause,
is.
pause. I need to see this myself.
Screenshot it,
I
man.
gotta see this.
Marvis Harrison Jr.
Marvis?
Marvis Harrison Jr.
Marvis
Jarvis,
Harris.
Jarvis.
Oh,
It's Marvis.
Good day to be a Cardinal.
hey, remember, I told you, right? I had this theory. I think Arizona, as soon as the season ended, called Marv, said, don't go to the combine, don't go anywhere else, don't do nothing, just rest up, you a Cardinal.
Hey, that's fair.
And he only visited the Bears and the Cardinals, knowing I'm going to AZ. There's no point. It's like, I think I had the Chargers called him, and Marv said, where you picking 5? I'm not going to be there, sorry. I ain't coming to see you. Goodbye.
So we had some controversy with this 5th pick.
I had no
chose-
controversy with
I
it.
had Malik. Well, the two other guys had Joe Alt going 5.
Maserati, Marv.
I have,
I'm so excited.
Pete, man.
I
You
mean,
must be
yeah,
so relieved.
Maserati Marv looked really good against Michigan in that playoff game. He didn't get
so we
shut
had
down
Joe-
by.
So we had Joe
What?
Alt.
Yeah, I have
Well,
Joe
Joe
Alt.
Alt.
Hold on a second. If Michigan went so scared and put their whole defense on Maserati, they probably wouldn't have won that game.
And that's how you win the game. You take out the best player, make them a non-factor. Patriots
Maserati was
won.
being bracketed
won
by
a lot of
4
games doing that.
DBs. What you want him to do?
No, I got Joe
Go
Alt
back when
going
he gave
here.
him the ball.
I know Sarge is big Malik
got-
Neighbors guy.
Neighbors,
But
definitely.
nah,
They dude,
Maserati.
Alt.
talk to me about
You
it.
know,
So
funny thing is-
no Austin Eckler, no Keenan Allen, no Mike Williams.
Yeah.
Keeping
Sarge,
Justin Herbert.
6'9", 320.
Oh boy.
No, you know what?
Oh boy, I just see the shot of Monty Alsenford, and he made the pick, but it looked to me like he's happy, but he truly wanted to trade it. You could tell that he wanted to get some picks, and I think he got shut down.
Yeah, well, this is the first time I think in a long time I haven't seen the Patriots trade back.
Lefty,
Yeah.
you look like you want to say something.
No, I think this is where Neighbors goes.
You chose Joe Alt?
Bro,
Oh, I know.
what?
No,
Who is this guy?
No.
Hey, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like after I was when Sarge was talking, I was like, wait, listen.
Was-
He's Yeah,
No,
I
this
was
isn't
like,
where you. This isn't where you said you took Michael Penix and then changed your mind 4 picks
No.
later.
Oh no, I took Joel here, but the
did take
way that
Joel.
Sarge just explained it right now
Mm.
makes a hell of a lot more sense. On
The same
why
way he explained it in our draft.
No,
I-
he did,
I-
but I don't think he explained it in that exact with those exact terms. He said he's like, you're keeping Herbert, yes, but you're getting rid of a couple of weapons, and it was like, yeah, but we still have Quentin Johnson, we still have Josh Palmer, we still have Gerald Everett. Those are some solid fucking weapons. And so it was kind of like in between, like, do you want to protect Herbert or do you want to give Herbert another weapon type thing? And I was for protecting Herbert and letting him play with the weapons around him. But the way that he explained it right now makes me think that Harbaugh is going to go for gold and they're going to go neighbor.
I'm a big
I-
protect Herbert guy.
The big thing is I am massively sad that the legacy pick isn't a thing in the NFL, where he automatically should have gone to the Colts because his father was a Colt. That needs to become a thing, in my humbly biased opinion.
So Marvin Harrison is a Colt.
In his dreams.
He
I'm
just
sorry,
put
Bill
his-
Belichick,
he
like,
just put his heads
dissecting
up
Marvin Harrison.
in disgust.
I would so burn Bill Belichick right now because he's just dissecting Marvin Harrison for footage on Pat McAfee.
Wait,
and I'm like,
okay,
yeah,
so-
but Bill, you like Walmart employers instead, right?
Right? Literally.
Wait, hold on right now, yeah, for 1 second, yeah. Here's the thing. Have you guys noticed how every GM after the first round, right, in their post draft press are gonna say, "Oh, he was always our guy. He was number 1 on our draft board. He was the best player for us."
Yeah,
It's
but
like-
you gotta put confidence in your pick. Again,
Yeah.
I think usually generally the top 10 picks are pretty easy to script out. You can run through all those scenarios in your head, right? I think when you start to get into the middle of this draft, you start getting into situations where it's like teams maybe haven't gone through like the first, like maybe the first 10 guys they had on their list are gone. So now they're like, all right, do we really want to grab I don't know, let's just say their number 11 guy's a edge rusher, but they really need a tackle. Now they got to go look to see who their best tackle available is and then kind of build it from there. So I think we're going to start to see that in a little bit, but I think these picks are all pretty scripted. They just take their time to call the guy before they even submit the pick. That's part of what this
I
is.
think it's until
it's
the
all- it's all
first
for
like
show.
trade happens. Once the trade starts
And
to happen, then things.
I would not put it past the NFL to tell teams, hey, you need to
Slow
take at
down.
least 7.5 minutes before submitting your pick.
True.
We got commercials, we got
Yep.
analysis we got to run. We got to let
Mm.
this go as long as possible to make that cheddar.
Yeah.
That and to make
I mean,
anybody across the pond fast asleep.
Who
by the
remembers
end.
a couple of drafts ago, not too long ago? I remember. I don't know. I think the Ravens was part of it. One team let the clock run. They ran out, and then they lost their slot. And I think the Ravens jumped them. I think, and the Ravens took the player that they were gonna take. I can't remember what team it was.
Yeah, I don't know how you can get into the position where you like don't draft.
Fumble it that bad.
Like,
Yeah, they did.
like I kind of get that if you're like in like the late rounds of your fantasy football draft and you're trying to figure out who the best available like flex player is that really
Yeah.
is going to give you that edge in the first
That
week when you
makes
end up
sense.
dropping them and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's
I mean,
always the
like,
guy who auto drafts that wins the league anyway. so-
think about how much more electric the NFL draft would be if they're like, all right, you got 2 minutes, let's go, like let's start really working this.
the
But
jeopardy, the
yeah.
mental
So-
jeopardy would be insane.
So if Minnesota don't come up here to take McCarthy, who takes McCarthy then?
That's a great question because it's like I expected.
You got McCarthy
At
falling to the
least-
Broncos.
Well, I
we
had,
did that
I
as
had
well.
Las Vegas. I had Las Vegas.
Yeah, we had the
and-
Broncos coming up at 9 to take him.
I have Broncos no trade at 12.
All right, so the pick is in.
So is it going to be Joe Old or is it going to be Neighbors? Let's.
I think it's
see.
Joe Alt.
I think it's all.
I think
it's
I'm
all
going to be
'cause-
5 for 5.
I think it's all because what you call it, Harbaugh loves his trench guys. He loves
Yep.
building the trenches and having a stout offensive line, defensive line. He
I think that
loves
was
to
one of the
run it
reasons
down.
why we
Bro.
picked him.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
His team over there.
It's
It's
so
part of his
funny.
MO.
It's so funny because the thing is like Harbaugh used to be a quarterback, and the way he loves power football.
Right.
Kind of true. Yeah.
I'm looking at a commercial for toothpaste, but it's okay.
That's
figure it
I
out.
don't know. I also think you got to excite these fans who are not happy with the way the Chargers have been going, the direction they're going in. So I think Malik is a flashier pick too.
Oh damn! Who did you guys have? Where did you guys have Brock Bowers going?
10 to the
Rocky
Jets.
B.
10?
Yeah, I
Have him go
took
to
him
the
at
Jets.
10.
Yeah.
We had
That's
10
literally
to the
the same.
Jets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I think I'm telling you, the first 10 picks feel, for the most part, really predictable. You might get
Yeah.
like in the situation here where you might have like,
Hey,
There you go.
that's my guy. Hey, Kyler just tweeted Let's Rock. He certainly loves that pick.
yeah, it's gonna be
Well,
great when you guys finish in fourth. But
I was able to do that with a controller in his hand.
no, he used the controller to send out the tweet. You know how he has it linked.
Exactly. They're gonna
I-
play
dude, I-
called.
Yeah, wait a minute, is it double
Hey.
XP weekend? We don't know, right?
Oh shit! Hang on. I just got a ESPN
Hey, if it's double XP,
notification. Kyler Murray tears tendon in right thumb, tweeting out. Oh,
it's
interesting.
all right. He can't rest up. He and Marv can play Call of Duty. They can buddy up. It's all right. Double XP weekend, no expend. If you have him in your fantasy on double XP weekend,
They're gonna protect Herbie.
Yep.
Joseph James
you.
Alt.
I told you.
I mean, sorry, it's hard to argue with 6'9", 320.
Yes.
But no, I get it.
That's
He's the
true.
top 3 guy in the
That's true.
draft, you know.
You
He's
said
probably the
6'9".
third best available player behind
He's
Williams and Harrison, but
Too tall.
I
Yep.
agree.
Yep. Great. And he can be nasty in the run game now.
Yeah, no, this
All right,
pick
so
opens
who
up
did
a
you
lot.
have at 6? Because you are over it, and so it's I don't know who you had there. I have. This is where I have Neighbors.
We
This
had
is
Yeah,
where
We
I
have
have
a Doomsday. I think
I
we're
had
gonna go
Rome
Doomsday.
as Undunze
Okay,
as
so you
well.
had Rome. But now that Neighbors is here, would you still sing with?
No,
Rome, or would
obviously,
you
I think
yeah,
Neighbors is
okay.
going to go ahead of Rome.
I think, yeah.
Actually, I think
Neighbors
our
go-
number 7 pick, none of us had the same. You had Alt, Lefty had O'Dunes, and I had Fuanga. So we'll see how that shapes out.
And we had Fuaga.
Yeah, Fuang. Yeah, I don't know why I had an N to his name. It's okay.
Well,
Sounded more like a rugby player that way. So.
Tonga Valor. This doesn't have an N in the.
By the way, a little background story to us being able to get Marv. In our last game of the season against the Seahawks, we had a field goal to win the game, and I believe Matt Prater missed it on purpose so we can get the 4th overall.
I mean, if
pick
you guys
to
were
get
really
Marv.
tanking, you wouldn't have ruined.
Put yourself in a position to even get.
You
that,
wouldn't have
so-
gone after taking out the Eagles.
You mean
You guys
mean
won.
the
Oh, we did it for Gannon. That one we did it
okay.
for Gannon.
Fair
We
enough.
did
Yeah.
it for Gannon. We had to.
Fair is fair.
After the Eagles went and bitched about us tampering, we had to do it for Gannon.
yes.
Yeah, you know.
Sixth pick. I think this will be a doomsday because I don't know if the Giants want to do an LSU or Dell type receiver again, all over again.
No, man.
No, number 6 is
Kamara
no. They're
likes
going Neighbors. He's the
sensible
best
guys.
available receiver. If you're taking a receiver, you got to go best available.
You really do.
Mm.
Like,
Depends
I
on
don't-
who you ask, though, who the best available is. I know maybe they see something in.
On Dunes, I mean, so what? Neighbors is a little more. They're both kind of deep shot guys.
But Neighbors has a little more wiggle, as in like he's more
Yeah.
explosive, he's more fast, and he's got
He's
he's got
3
better
inches
speed out.
taller,
Yeah,
6'3" compared to the 6-foot Neighbors.
that's what I was gonna say. Rome's a little more of a physical receiver. Neighbors is more of an explosive receiver. So it's
So
just
according to
kind of-
ESPN, JJ McCarthy's best fit here.
in New York.
so-
Somebody tell
so-
Daniel
wait.
Jones that.
Oh,
So that
Wait,
so
hold
that
on.
means we could potentially see the Vikings come running. Maybe they're They're looking. Oh, the pick is in. All right.
The pick is in. Okay, so here's the thing. Minnesota go do something because they didn't trade for the extra ammunition for nothing. So I don't know if they're gonna come up to 7. Who's at 7? Tennessee. Maybe take McCarthy there. I mean, but did you guys hear in the NFL circles like some of put Neighbors ahead of Marv as the number 1 receiver in this draft?
Right.
That was one of the things. Did you guys agree with that? Because I didn't.
I think-
but I
Oh,
don't know.
no, I didn't
think a
agree
lot
with it, but I did hear that people were
Okay.
thinking that Neighbors could be the best, receiver, but that's
Oh
not
no,
true.
yeah, no. He's a great fucking receiver. Don't get me wrong. He's amazing. Marvin
A lot-
Harrison is inspirational.
A lot of that talk happened after the pro day. It does make a difference because they got to
Right.
see Neighbors up close. They saw like he looked crazy explosive. I think if Marvin Harrison had one, it wouldn't even be close. Some GMs are literally just visual. Like they need to see a guy like up close and personal, like fucking Trent Baalke.
Give me a minute.
Hey,
Okay,
once I go say,
New York have
it's nice to have it. Okay,
Pick is in.
I agree with you guys. I think it's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah,
Neighbors.
This pick is
Yeah,
I'd
no,
on.
they
love to
pick
see
Neighbors.
Doomsday, but
It's got to be
I
Neighbors.
think it's gonna be Neighbors.
Yeah, it is Neighbors.
Lefty, you
Gotta
got to
be-
give us like a 5-second delay just because we're a little behind you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Oh,
scream
okay,
the
I
pick
don't-
right
I
away.
wasn't- I
Yeah,
wasn't-
appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm like 5-10 seconds behind you.
I got it.
Yeah, I just
got it.
I just saw it now. Yeah.
Watching like Pat McAfee.
The pick is in, so it was Neighbors.
Malik.
All right.
It was Malik.
So Neighbors goes at 7 for the Titans. Sarge, what are you
With
doing
the-
here at 7? You taking Rome here?
No.
No.
I don't know, but
Lefty,
No.
you have Rome and O'Doo's here. How
He's
can
like,
you say
no.
no?
He has disagreed with every one of his picks since we've swapped. No, it can't be Rome. No,
Not an
no,
actual
You
tears.
talking? Were you guys?
no.
I
Not
was
Rome.
talking. I was talking to the 5-year-old.
Oh.
You guys were talking to me.
Who do you guys have here? I think we had Fuaga.
I think I got
We
Fuaga
got
too.
Talisa
Yeah, I had
Fuaga.
Joe Alt here,
You had Joel, but yeah.
so now I'm going with
What's that?
Fuaga. Yeah, same
Wait,
Sam,
what was-
but
Lefty,
What was- I
had
legitimately did
said,
not. I had a
Yes.
kid screaming in my ear that he wants me to find a remote.
I'm aware.
and
I
yet-
said, well, Lefty, as you were doing that, I go, so Lefty, you're taking Romo Deuce here. You look at the camera and go, no.
No, Rome goes to Tennessee. You got to put
Yeah,
weapons around Levis. That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, but all right. I just was confirming with you, but then you denied it, but you were
What
denying
is
your
going
kid.
on?
So we all have a tackle here except Lefty, I think, is
Yeah.
what we're hearing. Fuaga or
Available.
yeah, I get we all have Fuaga now, right?
Yep.
You're no obviously Joel gone. Yeah, I end up having Rome go 9 to the Bears. So we'll see.
I think the Falcons could take him.
But they have so many weapons.
Do they really though?
I think
Drake
so.
London.
Who's the tight? Kyle Pitts,
Kyle
Pitts.
Pitts.
Bijan Robinson.
John Robinson, they've got Drake London. They have weapons.
Drake
They-
London
just think-
stinks.
I just think they got gashed up the middle.
Oh,
by
for sure.
teams.
Their defense is horrendous.
Byron Murphy's a dog. Like that guy is.
who do we pick for the Falcons at 8?
I had
Give me
We
Jared
had-
Verse.
Falcons. I have Byron
we had
Murphy.
Latu.
Yeah, we had Latu.
Oh, where them going? Yeah, with the.
Oh,
with
I
the
don't have
edge
Latu
guy.
going till like.
I don't have
later.
Latu on my top 10.
Oh, and
Yeah, so
Darnell
it's,
Mooney as well.
they were saying that Latu's quite varied. People have going high, and some people have going like 20. There's
Right.
Yeah, I have
quite
him.
a
I
bit
have
of
him.
variance
I have
in
him.
this.
I have him in like. I think I have him around like 16 or 17. I gotta look at my thing.
Yeah, the Commanders don't have one owner, do they? They've got like a group, right?
Yeah,
The Commanders,
They have a
yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Terry McLaurin.
It's like Magic
McLaurin
Johnson
is
is,
like a 1B.
Nick's up 3.5. good game
Mhm.
here in Philly. The other game was a blowout, so that's cooked. Orlando's about to win at home by like 40. How you gonna leave a team to score like 70 points in a playoff game? That's crazy.
All right. You cannot find the.
Sarge,
So
television
just
room.
take your
Question:
gems for a
While
sec.
while we're waiting here, they just flashed it on. Do we think that where do we think T Higgins ends up? He requested a
right
trade
in-
out of Cincinnati. So where do we think T Higgins ends up? Who else? Trey Hendrickson too, right? T Higgins and Trey Hendrickson both
Yeah, Trey
requested
Hendrickson.
trades.
Yeah, they both did. And the Bengals said they're trading them, and Hendrickson said, "Okay, then I'm retired." Pulling the Carson Palmer move.
Who also who like left mid game and then just passed away recently?
Yeah,
Yeah, was
Vontae
it
Davis.
Devontae
Vontae
Davis.
Davis, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the first
dude.
thing I
That was,
remembered. Like he
that's
just retired at
tough.
halftime.
Just took his uniform. I was like, yeah, no, this is it. And then unfortunately he passed
hey,
away.
What
Listen.
was he on when that happened? Because I think
What-
they were losing. They were
They
losing.
were
man.
losing. They were getting. He
They
was on a
were
bad
getting
team.
steamrolled.
Yeah, and he was there like,
Listen.
I'm done, man. I'm not gonna finish
That
this
dude-
year.
Look, when
That
your
dude
heart
was
is not
so
in
good.
anymore, you gotta go. And his heart was
Pick is in for
at that moment.
Tennessee.
At
Pick
that
is
moment,
in.
his heart
Interesting.
told him that, look, we gotta dip out of here. It's not. Let's go get something to eat. It's done.
Give me Rome.
I want anything to make the Titans not good.
Oh no,
so
not
well,
Rome. Why am I saying that? Yeah.
I mean,
Fuaga.
it'll be a surprise if they go if they take Rome.
JJ
That
McCarthy.
I would be
just for
shocked.
chaos.
That would be a shocker.
No, they're not taking another QB, man.
No, I'm just
No,
I'm just
no,
saying
no,
anything,
no.
Anything to keep the Titans rubbish. That's I'm
What
biased.
the
here.
Titans should have done is kept their head coach. I don't know what they're doing, getting rid of.
Yeah,
Well, they picked the
it's-
Vrabel.
GM, right? The GM won the war, right?
Yep.
I think Vrabel's time there. I think he was just tired.
I mean, I was surprised at some of the guys who didn't get
He
jobs.
got them to play though. Like they showed up for him, even at the end of the
Vrabel
year when they were.
He's a damn
I don't
good
know.
coach.
I'm shocked the Patriots didn't take him.
Yeah,
Now
Vrabel
they
was
had
a-
already had the.
I know. It was already.
Vrabel's
the
type of dude I
succession
wanna
plan.
play.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want them to have that, but it ultimately became.
I just want to at least like give us 24 hours to at least like talk to some other guys. We just the very next day Bill is gone. They're like, yep, and it's May,
It felt like it was a clause in his contract.
May and
yeah,
Mayo.
it sounded like he basically set that up and said, if you get rid of me, he's the next guy, and that's how I'll go. So
Yep.
I have now consumed all my snacks.
Still haven't eaten dinner yet. I gotta eat soon.
Yeah, I also have not eaten.
It is 2 a.m. here for us.
So have you had dinner yet?
Yeah.
literally.
So you haven't had dinner yet either? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
we haven't had dinner for Friday yet. No.
The sun has.
Yeah, so you guys got to
set.
stay up till 1 a.m. to watch like Sunday night and Monday night football. That's unfortunate.
That does
Yep.
suck.
Yep.
Hey, at least the Yankees are losing to the A's, Noam. So
I mean, I'm just telling you the whole reason that like this all started was they were up by 5 and we go in and I go, all right, well I'm gonna hedge it, if it gets to just be the Yankees game. So that's on me. I sold it. It's on me. I talked too early. But
that's fair.
I hope the Yankees lose. No one likes the Yankees.
If the Yankees lose 2 out of 3 to the A's, that'd be hilarious.
Be
That
electric.
would be pretty funny. That'd be pretty good. That made me happy.
That'd make me very
Dude,
happy.
I went on Twitter and I commented that like Aaron Judge is struggling. Me and a couple people have said that, and Yankee fans want to like rip my throat out, like I'm like insulting him. I'm just saying,
Have you
like,
ever seen
why is
Carrabba's
he
tweet? Like,
just asking why he's struggling? Just like simply curious, like is he hurt? Like I'm not saying like Aaron Judge sucks, haha, you guys stink. Just asking a simple question, man.
But
Kiss the rings.
Wouldn't
Kiss
that be
the
like
rings.
if like
Rafi
Tom
Devers
Brady
also
had-
struggling, but I know why he's struggling because he's hurt and he's trying to play through it. But like,
But like, say for example, wouldn't that be like when Brady was on the Pats? If he had like 2 bad games in a row, say for example, and someone
I don't
put out
remember when that happened. Yeah.
hypothetically.
Every
not
time,
actually.
just
Brady?
hypothetically, every time Tom Brady had a bad game, it was
He's
over. He
fallen
was
off.
done.
He's
It's
done.
cliff, man. Every single time he had one bad game. So
It's tough being great.
It is tough being great.
It
It's
is.
not. It's not tough getting 6 Super Bowls, going to 9. Those are not tough.
AFC Championship every single year, basically.
For
It's
like 16
basically-
out of 19
basically-
years is crazy.
And the
It's-
Chiefs
this
are
is a
ready
good
to do
ride.
that all over.
It's a
All
good
right, let's see
ride.
who this is.
All right. Da-da-da-ba-ba.
Mhm.
With the 6th
Interesting.
pick, 7th pick in the
With the 7th
2024 NFL draft,
What?
the Atlanta Falcons select.
Whoa!
Did not see JC Latham going here.
Latham. I got him 17th on
Okay.
my big
All right,
board.
so
Damn.
we were right on position, but not right on player.
Not right the player. Yeah.
Jake
I had Latham
Latham.
going to the Bears at 9.
I mean-
we had him to the
Where did we have
Steelers
him?
at 20, man. Yeah, we had him to the Steelers at 20.
I don't have him until later in the draft.
Damn.
I mean,
This reeks
I
of like
mean,
a
with-
Leatherwood, bro.
with Latham, the report was that the NFL's higher on him than all the scouts and the media people. And as fan mock drafters, we had him in the teens, but they say he could have gone as high as 5, maybe even to the
Alabama product, he's been
Chargers,
a very
yeah.
coachable guy, good player.
Foundations.
It's hard.
Now
But
we got
Tennessee
the Falcons.
did need an O lineman. There was a need, so
I get it.
JC Latham, we get it. So
Now we got the Falcons.
Hotliner.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be.
I
a
think they
good
go
one.
defense here.
I
It's
think
got to
they
be
go edge
defense.
rusher. Yeah, they have to go edge. I think they go verse or Latu.
I'd like pure edge rusher. Yeah, we had Latu on our end.
I don't see them. They have great weapons on offense. They have a lot of great weapons on offense, and then adding Kirk Cousins is just a consistent quarterback. Yeah, you really should focus on your defense right now.
Hawaiian Luke Kuechly. But a better edge
Latu?
rusher. That's how
Oh,
I
I
look
know.
at him.
No, I
He's a
know.
better
I
edge
know.
rusher, but not a pure
What were the
linebacker.
health issues regarding is it Latu?
Latu is like up and down. So some had him going as high as top 10, and in other had going as high as middle, and sometimes he's late of the first round. So he's gonna be a prospect that's gonna be like you're not sure where he's gonna go. But in terms of production as an edge rusher, he's the best in the draft class right now. But highest ceiling is obviously Dallas Turner. But
Give me
I would be
Jared
surprised.
Verse.
I mean,
right
Latu
here?
can come in and win defensive rookie of the year just based on production and sacks because he is so sound technically. Like when you watch his tape, how he gets to the quarterback. I mean, his tested numbers doesn't show he's athletic, but he gets it done. That's the thing.
All right, so what is who do we have here on 8 for the Falcons?
For the
Verse.
Falcons,
It's like
I'm saying edge, right?
I mean, I've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
Byron
Probably
Murphy.
Dallas Turner, but
You think Dallas?
Dallas Turner. It's either
I think-
going to be Dallas Turner. or
pick is
Latu.
in. They're quick. I like the Falcons' movement here. Let's get that pick in. Let's keep the line
Yeah, they're
moving.
not going to announce it for another 5
Falcons-
minutes. That's the problem.
The Falcons.
That's
have,
okay. It's 5 minutes of less clock that they're wasting, though.
Yeah, because now the other team is already on the clock.
Right.
yeah.
I'll go picking
But
again.
the Falcons have pieces on defense, and if they can add another edge rusher like this, that would be fucking perfect. It would complement what they have.
Well, they don't need
already.
offensive players at all. So
But like,
they've got
wait,
such a
how
solid
can they start the clock if they don't know who the pick is?
No, they know who the pick is.
They
Everyone
know,
in the
but they
league
haven't
knows.
announced it to us.
So the other team already knows. Like,
All the other teams
Yeah.
know. It's just the world doesn't.
The
guess-
other team already knows.
Teams.
Yeah,
people who
I
put
mean-
the pick in. And that
JJ
says that-
McCarthy's
that
got a really
franchise-
diverse following with him.
I mean, the thing
Even-
about the NFL Network, watching their broadcasters, it slows down knowing reading the picks because they got to do all the interviews, the quick interview after, and they deserve their moment to be interviewed. So, you know.
Oh, is that a phone for a trade or is that a phone for a player? That looks like it's for a player.
Yep.
Because he's handed it over
I like how
to
I like how the pic that Dilly put on Twitter literally has me looking like I'm a clueless couch potato. I got my mouth half open, like
I literally
Good time.
screenshotted from OBS.
no, it's all good. But
That's a great pick.
it's a quality photo.
Look, like Lefty doesn't look like he wants to look at the screen. Will looks like he's lost the will to live.
Who, me? My team hasn't shit the bed yet, so I'm good.
Just
Yeah,
wait
no,
till
Lefty,
Green
your
Bay
team is-
trades
your
out
team's
of the first
cooked in a
round
bit
and you
here.
would stayed up for nothing.
My team is known for
All right,
drafting,
Byron Murphy, Romo Dunes, Brock Bowers,
douchebag
JJ
quarterbacks.
McCarthy. That's the plan.
All right.
All right,
Let's
let's
see what
see.
Roger's going to say.
I am 7 for 8. 7 for 8, right? No, 6 for 7. 6 for 7.
They took Penix. They fucking took Penix. They fucking took Penix. What the fuck are they doing?
The chaos have started.
Whoa.
That's crazy, actually.
Wow.
Why would they take a quarterback? Didn't they just
Cousins,
sign?
go fuck yourself.
Whoa.
Your Cousins, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but dude, they just
Whoa.
signed Penix and they just
Wow.
signed Cousins for 4 years, like 100.
I
Like,
did not
Nice.
see
It's
that.
wild.
Hi.
Well, no, this
My
is
name
the
is- my name
Mahomes
is Atlanta
treatment. They're going to sit him
Falcons.
behind a good veteran quarterback like they did with Mahomes. And
For 4
Yeah,
years?
No, but hold on. It
for
doesn't
4
make
years
sense.
paying him that kind of money?
No, but it
Eight
doesn't make
years?
sense.
Like,
It doesn't. It makes
why
no
would you
sense
do
because
that?
Just
Kirk, you give
stupidest fucking draft
180
pick.
million to Kirk, of which 100 million is
This is
guaranteed. He's gonna
insane.
get that no
Cousins
matter
is probably
what.
sitting there like, what the fuck is going on?
Exactly. Michael Penix.
Did I just get traded?
Listen, Michael Penix is 24. In his rookie year, he's gonna be about 25. He's not.
yeah,
He's
that's
not
my
a young
point. He's
quarterback.
old. He's not like a
Exactly,
young.
yeah, it's true.
He's not
And
like
how many
20.
ways
If he's
he's
20,
like, what,
by the
27?
time-
Wait.
Exactly.
I know why. Look, it's a
It don't really make sense.
it's a lefty quarterback in Atlanta.
But he
Uh,
ain't fast like Vic. He ain't gonna
keep him
speed
away
like
from the
Vic.
dogs. Keep him away from the dogs. Keep him away from
This
the
is a head
dogs.
scratcher, man.
This is wild.
I'm having an
That is
aneurysm.
Hey. Everybody didn't know this was coming. The
Yeah, Kirk's
marks,
like,
this-
the
what the fuck going on,
experts.
bro?
I mean,
Who do we
If
have
you
for
wanna
the
get
Jets
yourself-
right here?
Dude, what the
No, the Bears.
Fuck.
Bears.
If you're
yes.
a GM, this is.
What
I got the
the
Bears taking
fuck?
Romo,
You
dude.
have to be careful, man.
Atlanta just
Yeah,
said
that's gotta be
F you
O'Dunes.
to everybody. They just said
Yeah.
F you to
Yeah, I'm
everybody.
fucking-
They said everything
I
he
don't really
wrote
know what
down,
to do
everything
with
he
my
planned
hands right
for in
now.
this draft, throw it out. Throw it
I
out.
don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can. I don't know what to do.
You
with
didn't
my
know
hands
what we
right
were picking.
Wait, at this point, right?
So
So
what the Raiders gonna do?
teams-
Holy shit!
So with Penix coming up at 8, do teams start removing their board a little bit? You gotta make an adjustment now.
But we
But
had the
somebody's
Raiders-
gonna come up and get JJ McCarthy now. They're like, oh
Well,
shit.
Yeah,
There's
because
one
the team
left.
that was
There's
drafting
one
at
left.
the
Bo
team
Nix
that was
ain't it.
drafting at 17 was going to
Bo
get
Nix.
Penix, and now they have to change their whole strategy.
I had Penix going 11 to the
we had them
Vikings.
going 13 to
Oh,
the.
I know.
We had them
No,
going
I'm just
13 to the
fucking around.
Raiders. Not
Yeah.
Raiders are thinking. Not Minnesota gonna be thinking. We gotta start thinking about trading up because I don't know who.
Hang on,
get.
hang on a second. Wait a second. Please tell me. Please tell me that pasty ass, fucking mayonnaise ass, bitch ass JJ McCarthy is gonna be a Raider.
No, he's
Oh
gonna.
my
He's
God.
going.
No
he's
chance.
going. He's going to Minnesota if he's there.
Minnesota.
I think he's
If
going to
it's that
Minnesota.
level.
Yeah.
Dear sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah.
If you
Which
can
is
hear
a
me
pretty
right
good spot
now,
for him.
please send JJ McCarthy to the Las Vegas Raiders so that they can eat him alive and destroy every
Hey,
bit
If they get
spirit that he
JJ
has left.
11,
in your name. I
Vikings
pray. Thank
GM
you.
will get some
Amen.
props now because you stood at 11. You didn't bite on the trade offers, and you still got a pretty good And I think JJ will be pretty good for the Vikings because Kevin O'Connell is a good QB coach. He knows how to,
Oh, I
you
know. I know.
So the Bears getting
It
Rome
just-
right here.
It
Are
just
they
doesn't
doubling
make any
down?
sense.
They have enough
Receiver-wise,
weapons,
they're pretty
man.
That's what I'm
loaded.
thinking, right? They have enough weapons. I don't think they need a third, elite wide receiver.
Unbelievable. Just
I mean, they could go offensive line, or they could take the best D tackle on the board, Byron Murphy, right here. 3 tech for their defense. Eberflus needs a 3 tech.
How much money did they just spend?
Billy,
on
my
Kirk
bad. I'm just
Cousins?
seeing your message now. I wasn't
Yeah,
even looking
Byron
at
Murphy
yeah,
is
there's a
Discord.
reason because I wanted to put you in that tweet. That's all it was.
All good. My bad.
Actually, yeah, Johnny Newton as well.
Yeah,
D
that's
tackle.
that. I don't know. I don't
Um,
know if I agree with it. That's all I can say.
so we said when will the chaos ensue, and how many minutes?
They literally just
was-
Ensue
within-
chaos
Said an
is
hour and
is
12
in
minutes.
Full
no,
ensuement.
no,
yeah.
after the tweet. Within 5 minutes of the tweet, the chaos ensued.
Oh, they got another.
Rome.
They got a receiver. They got a fucking Doomsday.
I told you.
Oh,
Caleb.
you're
Yeah.
Had that-
jabbing me, bro.
Had that on the
Doomsday.
board.
Perfect.
I had Romo Newsay at 9.
They took a
Damn.
Doomsday. They loaded up.
Brock,
They
are,
give me-
are we?
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Are we all back on agreement? Brock Bowers at 10.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah,
Right, we're
I
alright.
think so.
Yeah.
I think
Wow.
so. But here's the
But
thing,
why
though.
did they take a Doomsday?
Hey, Caleb, if Caleb don't win Offensive Rookie of the Year, it's a big disappointment because
100%.
he's coming to the best situation a rookie quarterback's ever been in, and I'm one overall pick in NFL history right
Yeah,
now.
but I mean, also, I don't know if Marvin Harrison has a crazy year, he could win it too.
Nah, it's
But
a,
they always gonna
we
give it to
learned
the
that with
quarterback,
Puka
though.
Nakua. Puka
Puka
Nakua should have
Nakua.
won. Yeah.
It's always
There's
default
nothing that a wide
quarterback.
receiver can do to win that award if Puka Nakua didn't
Exactly.
win it.
Yep.
That's what I said
Nakua
weeks
had an
ago when he
outstanding
didn't.
year.
Yeah.
Dude, there are.
And they gave it to Stroud, who
I mean,
obviously
I
deserved it
do-
too.
Yep. I think NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year goes like,
Just the
If-
best quarterback.
Well, it's the same with MVP, right?
yeah, but
PB award.
you only win it if quarterbacks have it down here, basically. If
Right, or there's
quarterbacks
like no
are
rookie
trash,
quarterbacks
Yeah, that's when
playing
you win
or
it.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, rookie QB.
Who are the
guy.
Vikings taking right here?
Wow.
Vikings going JJ?
Yeah, JJ
They
at
have
11.
to.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
to.
It's got.
I gotta go
I had
JJ.
Penix at 11, but obviously that's not.
I had
Fact.
I had Penix going to Minnesota, and I had McCarthy going to Vegas. Or no, I did not. I had
So
Penix going to Minnesota, and then I had
McCarthy's going to be going to.
He's going
dude,
right now.
Think. Use your fucking
You know
brain.
what? Yeah.
Trade.
I've just processed it.
Trade
and
is
I'm
in.
just thinking,
Minnesota have traded up to 10.
oh, okay. If that's the case, Minnesota went up to 10 because I imagine Joe Douglas called Quincy Adolfo and was like, "You want this 10 because I got Denver, I got the Raiders."
Yeah, but what did
Yeah.
they give? They probably didn't give a ton up for
They
it.
just switched the 11, 10 and 11.
Hmm.
Yeah, and probably gave like
Yeah.
a 4th round pick or something, 5th round
Mhm.
pick.
What are they so scared of with the Jets? Oh, well, actually, the Jets do need like a QB in waiting because Rodgers is almost done.
I don't know. Maybe it's because, like Pete said, Denver and other teams were calling, and they said, "Look, we
Right.
got Denver here who want to come up and take your guys."
Exactly.
he's gonna have to jump us.
Grab
in
JJ.
in that situation, I could even ask for a third. You're gonna give me a 4, give me a third, and I can swap with you, and I don't have to move that far.
Right? And they're still going to get
I
their
would
guy.
have tried to go for a fleece, man. I'd been like, "Yo, Denver's
You're not
gonna
going to
take
get
your
it for one
guy."
pick. You're not going to get a place for
I'd
one
be like,
pick.
The Falcons did this.
Yeah,
the
but-
Falcons just forced their hand right now.
Exactly. Do you know what?
You know,
Hey, like we were saying, I'll be like, "You pancake eat motherfucker." I'm telling you, give me a second right now. The world just
Yeah.
changed.
for real. Man, if I'm Michael Penix, man, I'm kind of upset. I'm not
I
gonna
know.
play until I'm 30, dude. What the fuck?
So
But yeah, so
fourth-
they got 4th
Yeah,
and a
dude, like-
5th.
He was
Yeah, if I'm-
expecting
if
to get
I'm
the
Michael Vick-
reins, start his own franchise. Like, nope, you're behind Kirk fucking Cousins.
Yeah, that's great. But
Kirk's
is
gonna be
Kirk
there
not
for
playing
years.
for 4 years? Is that like
Yeah,
you're
that
paying a
was
guy
the-
how much? 100 million
that's what I
guaranteed
don't
to not
get.
play?
That's what I don't
guaranteed.
get.
just,
That's why
I don't know.
I mean, Kirk Cousins is Brian Drew right now. He's trashing to Footloose office right now.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Question and might be out of the realm of possibilities. The Falcons have Cousins for this year. Michael Penix sits behind him. Rodgers retires. They trade Cousins to the Jets.
Who knows, man? They could trade him to so many different teams.
Yeah, I mean, Cousins kind of sells.
I mean,
anyway,
do we know what he's going to be after his injury? Like coming back off what, Achilles?
Maybe that's what they're thinking. I don't know.
Yeah, just look at
I
the
don't, I don't, I
contract
don't
right
feel,
now.
I don't
They
feel
gave
sorry
him
for Kirk Cousins
4
anymore,
years,
bro.
$180 million with $100 million guaranteed. You
I
just
don't feel sorry
guaranteed
for the dude.
$100 million to Kirk Cousins and then take Michael
And you have a
Penix.
top
Just-
10 pick to help Cousins, and you actually don't. Like, you draft a guy who's not even going to be able to play. That's wild. That's
Yeah, no,
wild.
that's fucking.
That is, yeah, he's 23. So coming into the year, he turns 24 on 8th of May. So he'll be 24 in his rookie year. And that is kind of like up in age, the NFL standards. At 24, you go start. Because I think when your Packers took Jordan Love, he was 20, right? And he sat behind, and now he's 24, primed. He's had an outstanding season, and he's good to go. Because normally you want the QB to be around 20 to sit behind a veteran. But at 24, like if Kirk Cousins finishes the whole 4 years, he doesn't start till he's 28.
Well, yeah, it's like Kyle Trask last year. Like everyone was like, "Oh yeah, Kyle Trask is he's a great quarterback. He's got great talent." The dude is 25 fucking years old, right? His learning years, the years that you learn how to play in the NFL, he spent in college. So he's going in, and he's behind the curve immediately. And it's like that's the same thing with like with Penix. It's like the dude is a gamer. The dude knows how to play.
Yep.
Dude can put the ball in people's fucking hands. And why you're going to draft him as a second fucking fiddle to Kirk Cousins?
If you were gonna take it,
just-
why you sign Cousins?
You
Right.
ruined. You just ruined his
what
career.
just happened?
You just ruined. They just fucking ruined Phoenix's. He's gonna.
Yeah,
He'll forever be the backup. He'll forever be the backup.
There's no chance. Something's going to change. There's no way this is going
Yeah.
to sort out. Like, there's
me
going to
ask
be
you
a
a question.
trade or something. Like, they just drafted him so they could get some picks or something. Like, they're going to trade him.
Why would
There's
you
no
take
way.
QB in the top
Trade
10?
him to like the Raiders or something.
Yeah, like the Raiders, they're going to tell the Raiders to draft this guy. We'll trade you Penix. You give us your, Dallas Turner and your second, and you can have the quarterback of your franchise. They're trying to do a little draft day stuff, I think. I don't know. This is crazy.
I don't know how big. See, that's the thing is, I don't know how big the Raiders were on Penix. I know that they were massive on Daniels, and that they were talking about like all of like the local like sports people out here were talking about the Raiders putting together like some sort of like wild package to trade up to 2 to get Daniels. Him and Antonio Pierce have such a good chemistry, and you've got Devontae Adams, and you've got fucking Michael Mayer who's coming up, and you've got all these fucking great receivers, Jacoby Myers. Like, it's just like I could see the Raiders doing something to trade for a quarterback, but anyone else, I don't see anybody else trying to. And
Yep.
I don't think they're going after Penix because they wanted fucking Daniels, and they were very clear about it.
I mean,
So, I
Head
don't know.
scratcher, man. It's an all-round head scratcher.
It's mind blowing.
This
Like,
staff, I think the GM, everyone is gonna be like judged on this decision for years
Absolutely.
to come.
But
This
over the
could
next
set
half
this
decade.
franchise back. A franchise that's already in shambles after they blew a Super Bowl to the Patriots. They've never recovered from that, and now they're just like, this is wild.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
This
and then
is
not
a-
to mention the quarterback situation that they had last year and the quarterback situation that they had the year before. It's like we were this offseason, we were like, all right, Atlanta, hey, you guys are going out, you're spending money on a dude who, if is healthy, is proven to be, a solid guy to throw the ball. But can you do this?
So the Vikings gave up a 4th and a 5th for the 10th pick and the 203rd pick.
So it's not really.
Yeah, but they
much.
also gave up their 11th, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, they swap picks.
Number 11, 4th, and 5th for the number 10 and the 203rd.
Wow.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you got to go get your guy at this point. I feel like
Absolutely.
if Penix doesn't go, right, you're not moving. But he moved, and
Right.
now
So
you
what
got
are
to
we
go.
thinking?
Yeah.
What are we thinking here, gang? Are we thinking
JJ.
JJ
JJ McCarthy?
I would be even more shocked if it wasn't JJ here.
It's McCarthy
Nix.
or Dietrich because they're not drafting a tie-in with Hockey. McCarthy or it's Turner. No matter
No,
what.
it's
Has to be.
100% JJ McCarthy. Trading up for Dallas Turner would be crazy.
Has to be.
Yep.
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 JJ.
Jay McCarthy, the Michigan boy, the national champion,
Guy didn't even have to
Yep.
throw the football this year.
the guy who presently existed on the team to manage it.
It's got to make
Yeah,
Justin
I mean-
Jefferson happy, I guess.
Is it?
Get,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you'll find out during training camp. If they don't say anything during camp, you know you are.
So Brock Bowers here at 11.
Brock Bowers, I think, goes here at 11.
Yeah.
Oh, what was
Yeah.
I was actually, you know, it's kind
Do
of
you know-
wild.
No defensive player.
There's
but-
like a
None.
By the way,
I was reading.
So what's,
Let me see if I can find the information.
no, what is the over under on Rogers getting injured again this season? Because the Jets can't have nice things.
I mean, it's
When?
either a yes or no. I would say it's definitely leaning
Over under
towards
in
the
time.
no. He's not getting hurt. He'll play the whole year.
They've done
Does he
some work
lose
to
a
the
step?
offensive line, though, haven't they?
No.
I don't think another quarterback goes today,
Yeah.
right?
You know what's kind of
Oh,
tough
no, they're-
for Brock Bowers? He loses out on like $1 million by
Going
if he
from
gets
10th to
drafted.
11th.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's a tough look. It's not
It's
the
a
biggest drop off. The
it's
biggest
the
drop
Jets
off, I
pick
think,
is
is
in.
1 to 2. It's like 2.5.
Number 11.
Yeah, I think it's probably Brock, surely.
I think it'll be Brock. But I'm just reading the Cousins contract, right, with the Falcons. So if there's any decline in 2025, they can cut him and it will count 25 against the cap.
Wow, that's a fucking seed.
And then so basically, but it's 2026. That's when it really hits home. So in 2026, if they cut him, they're gonna have a much bigger cap number. That's 40 million they're looking at.
Yeah.
So basically, they've structured it in a way whereby if they cut him, they won't be taking on so much cap hits. So I think effectively it's a 2-year deal. So after 2 years, they can cut him and eat some cap, but it won't be massive. So I think maybe that's why they did the Penix move.
Actually, from a financial standpoint, it's actually a really smart idea. And
But
I guess
you would want a quarterback that's a bit younger though, like.
This whole thing's a head scratcher to me, mate.
because
No, because
So I've never seen anything like this.
because
No,
if I'm
but-
Michael Penix's agent, right?
I'm
After
pissed
he,
off.
let's say he in 2 years' time he gets to start, he has a great season, throw 30 touchdowns, maybe 10 INTs, Falcons that get a wild card in the playoffs. I'll demand a new contract then, because if I wait till he's 28, the chances of him getting a lot of money is limited right
Well,
now.
usually they can go back to the table like 2 to 3 times, right? But that's not going to be the case. He's probably going to get the one, and then by then, he's past it. He's 32. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, even if I'm Penix, I'm kind of upset because there were teams available that you could go in and be an impact straight away. Sink or swim sort of thing.
Well, yeah.
now
I mean, I
he's
think
stuck.
you're more upset if you like. Who do you think's more upset by this, Penix or Cousins?
Cousins is
think
more upset
Cousins.
because Cousins is thinking, I
No,
want that
but
100 million.
But Cousins is playing.
Yeah, he's
Cousins
playing,
gonna play, but he knows that he's probably
but
gonna
he
be on a
knows-
short leash. He knows that
exactly,
if he
that
doesn't
there's a
perform, he's not gonna get given a
because-
chance.
All right.
Yeah, like
And
what I said, like
Picks in.
there's the 2-year out
Well,
of the contract. So
But he's
he
still
knows-
guaranteed 100 million. That's 50 million for 2 years, like each year. Like that's a deal he'll take.
I think like he's made his like financially he's good. I think right now he just wants to sort of build a legacy, man. And he was talking about that shit like, oh,
Oh,
my kid will better remember that. I'm
Offensive
18.
lineman.
Ooh, Olemiyiwa
Rashan.
Fashanu. Hey, the
Oh,
Jets
they
for
took him.
once are making a good football decision. I gotta say that's a good football
That's
decision.
crazy.
Shit, we
right?
had Ollie going to Chicago.
Yeah, because the
Whoa.
Jets normally don't do stuff like this, man.
They don't. They make
I'm
This
it
is
shocked
just-
they wouldn't take Bowers. Bowers is
Wow.
like a top 5 player in the draft.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah,
So does that mean? But the Broncos can't take. I think the Broncos is taking a quarterback or no?
Go Knicks.
no, I think they'll
That
try
would
and
have
trade
made
down.
more sense for Chicago, man. But they
Um,
don't fucking know what.
do you know what? I want my Colts to trade up.
Who do you want?
What?
Bowers?
Bowers.
Oh,
We're at
Bowers.
Yeah.
15. 15 to
He's,
12.
I don't know if
Yeah,
he's gonna make it.
Yeah,
15, no, I meant trade
He'll
up.
make-
I don't think.
No,
He
trade
might
up
not.
3 spots. 3 spots.
yeah. This is
what
a
we need to
perfect
trade
time
up.
for the Colts to go. I agree, but I think there's a good decision for the Jets, and the reason why I say that is because Olemiyiwa Fashanu, left
Denver know
tackle, they
what they
signed
want.
Tyron Smith, who's injury prone, very heavy, old in his years. He could get injured, and you have a offensive tackle that could step in and be a successor very pretty quick. So good decision. And also they want to keep Aaron Rodgers upright. I don't think they want anybody to even breathe on him. Because if he does, their season is done again.
Yeah, 'cause
Literally. Man, Denver know what they want. They already pick his in apparently.
Lefty, are you going to Brazil for the Packers are playing there, aren't they?
what's up?
Who are what is the Brazil game for the NFL? Isn't it the Packers?
Oh yeah, it's, in Brazil is going to be Green Bay and Philadelphia.
Are you organizing yourself a little trip to the beaches in Rio?
Yeah.
Who has who? What do we think for this pick?
Oh, well, our draft
damn,
boards
I
are
don't
all
know. I'm gonna say
Well-
Bo Nix. The reason why I say that is because Sean Payton loves quarterbacks, and he might not be able to resist the temptation. Although they could have gotten him much later in the draft, but I think
you're
they
right.
do.
I think you're right. I think he wants the competition. He wants like the preseason competition between Zach Wilson and the fucking new kid because he wants
and
one of them to fucking
Benvenucci and
step-
whoever it is, and
He loves quarterbacks, so
Ben
Hey, yeah,
So-
that's Peyton.
I hadn't heard that name in a
Yeah.
while.
that was
Sean
the
Payton
fun.
loves quarterbacks, and listen, we are 12 picks in, and if a defensive player don't go here, that's the first time in NFL history that 12 picks, no defensive player.
That's
Right
crazy.
now,
think
I'm excited as a Cardinals fan because a great defensive player is gonna fall to us around 27. So I'm excited for that. But I'm just surprised that no defensive player's gone.
just to let those. The
I think
other
a
two know,
defensive player goes right here.
Yeah, you might be right.
But
But-
who they gonna take if it's a defensive player? Are they gonna take one of
Probably
the pass rushers?
Dallas Turner
I-
or probably Quinion Mitchell.
Yeah, they could
I
take
want
one
one.
of
Eagles
the two-
to take that, but I don't think defensive players are probably gonna fall now. Like they're all gonna
Right.
they're gonna come in a
Yeah.
massive surge. Like we're talking like 6 defensive players probably might get picked
Yeah.
next.
I think Arnold would probably go before Mitchell. Arnold is a
You think so?
Nine players on the board.
pick is in.
Pick's
Pick
been in
is
for,
in.
for a minute.
I'm curious as to what Sean Payton's gonna do.
Right.
Well,
So who's the
well,
best available quarterback right now? Bo Nix.
It's got to be
Nixon.
Bo. Yeah.
Okay.
Bo Nix, and then I think
But what
I think
Bo Nix is also up there in age, right?
Yeah, he's also another 24-year-old. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
wild.
Remember when who was the Georgia quarterback that was like
Oh,
24? He got drafted.
They
and
just
he
roasted
disappeared.
him.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
Won a national
Nix is
championship.
24.
That's
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
he was game manager 101. Like, he'll probably start some game in the NFL in like 4 years for someone who's hurt, and they'll be like, "Remember this guy?" But we'll see.
you got Spencer Rattler as well, but he ain't going nowhere.
yeah, he's not. He's gonna be a.
He's not a day one pick.
Yeah, but Spencer Rattler was
Well, he deserves to be a Las Vegas Raider, right?
He'd fit in.
Hey. Hey, man.
Matt Miller's pro comp is Zach Wilson for Spencer Rattler. That's not good.
That's crazy.
That's
All
a
right, so
tough one.
immediately he's going to be a bust.
So you're saying Bo Nix's player comp is Dak Prescott? That's wild,
Oh.
Well, that is disrespectful to that. Like,
right?
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Are you kidding me?
I mean, they both choked in big moments, so
Dak was a baller for Mississippi State.
And now he's just ball.
Yeah. Bo Nix took him like what 5 years to throw beyond 30 yards or whatever. Like,
Crazy.
that's
Well,
insane
you're
how
giving
people
the
are
ratings.
like,
That's your Oregon quarterback. You're supposed to give him props, man.
I
And
like
your
Oregon,
college
but
team.
bro, he
See the
was
stat?
dog shit
You
at
see the stat
Auburn.
on the screen?
Dog shit.
Sean Payton has never drafted a quarterback in the first or second round in his entire career as a head coach.
Well, yeah, because he's had freaking Drew Brees.
Exactly. Hey, I think
Hey, I'm
I
just
think
letting you
he's
guys
gonna do
know.
it.
I don't know. Do you think Zach Wilson's gonna have like a Drew Brees come up, like a rebirth?
I don't think
under
Zach
Sean
Wilson
Payton?
ever starts a game again.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean,
That guy hasn't got work ethic, right? He just doesn't
Such
wanna
I
good
feel
work.
like he's gonna take Bo Nix here. I mean, I think Payton is looking at everybody
Nah, he ain't
getting a
taking Bo
quarterback
Nix.
and thinking to
He's gonna go
himself,
defense, man. There's a lot
Nah,
of good defenders on the
hey,
board.
I feel like he's taking a quarterback here because he's thinking, "Do you know what? Let me take one and show them that I'm a QB guru." All these people
Alright,
saying
let's see who
he's
this
all
is.
Drew Brees.
He's walking out. He's at the rostrum.
Trade to the Falcons.
Onyx.
Oh my
wow.
god.
I said, Sean Payton will not resist because quarterbacks are flying and he has control in Denver.
And
They
he
also have the
wants to
worst
prove a
quarterback
point.
room I've ever seen right now.
That is bad, man.
My
He wants to
God.
prove a point,
If
man.
I'm a
He wants to
Denver
prove a-
fan, I am pissed.
Bro,
I'm
anyone
Bo
can look
Nix
good
up
at Oregon,
here.
bro. Anyone can
Same
look good at Oregon, dude.
Look at his
But
dad's
where-
pissed. Look at him. Look at his dad. His dad's shaking his head. None of them are celebrating.
Why not? You're going to Sean Payton, the QB guru.
Now I know Sean Payton's gonna chew him out. He's gonna be like, "You're garbage," like shit.
But that's the thing, though.
The Broncos
See,
just
that's the
bundled this
question.
pick.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
so,
bad.
so that's the thing. Bo
This is gonna be the
Nix
GM.
needs to put on a thick skin. He needs to call Drew Brees right now. He got to call Drew Brees and ask him how'd you deal with all the chewing out. Because Sean Payton's gonna chew at some point. He does that with all his callbacks.
That's a lot of
Like-
people in one room.
Some people are like Jake Locker 2.0, bro. Shit. That is a burn, bro. I swear Jake Locker like just stopped playing football. It was like, nah, I can't be asked.
I can't be.
Yeah, I did not have Bo Nix in the first round.
So, does
didn't
Vegas... Alright, let me put it this way. Does Vegas or
I
New
had him.
Orleans take Bowers?
No,
all right.
Vegas
Ooh.
can't. Vegas can't. Vegas cannot.
Who's Vegas
That'd be so
taking?
bad.
Dude, if they take another
Ooh,
tight
Dilly,
end,
man, you're so close.
they have to.
Dilly, you're so
Just
close.
fall
I'm gonna
right
hold out
into your
hope for you.
laps.
You're gonna
Oh.
get
Generational
Bowers.
tight end.
If I
It's gonna be all right.
Bowers
It's gonna
is
be all
there,
right. Have
If
faith.
Bowers is there,
Have faith.
we have
Bowers
New
will be
Orleans.
that 15.
we have
'cause
Pittman.
New Orleans.
We have Pittman still. We have
Bowers will be
JT.
that.
We have Anthony
Okay, the
Richardson, and
Raiders
then we would
pick us
have
in.
Bowers.
You
They're
could be
taking
there,
Bowers.
dude.
They're taking Bowers.
Wait, who?
Just-
So like, who's best quarterback now?
No, they're
Like
not.
Rattler?
They're
You're,
not.
you're there. Spencer
Yeah, I
Rattler.
think-
Yeah.
I think
Come
Rattler-
on, guys. Hartman, man. Head and shoulders.
Damn Hartman.
You draft
Is
him so you can sell
didn't
tickets,
didn't
bro.
Jordan Travis from Florida State go to the draft?
Yeah, he did.
Shit, I
He'll be waiting
haven't
till
heard
round
anything
3.
about him.
Jordan Travis is not gonna.
Do you know what? It's the hope that kills you.
Listen, the
Yeah,
Raiders are not taking Bowers here. They're not taking
The
Bowers
Raiders
here.
don't do things logically. Don't forget.
I can't.
No.
I can't take Bowers.
Listen,
Got
their
Austin
O
Reed,
line is a
the
mess.
name of the guy, Sam Hartman.
Listen, the quarterbacks that they want are off the table, so they gotta go O line or take a defensive player. I don't think they're taking.
Oh shit,
They
got
don't
Joe
need it.
Milton.
They already have a good
Joe
tight
Milton.
end on their
have a-
roster.
Well, they have
Who's that?
they have a few. They have actually a few solid tight ends. Michael Mayer probably being
Oh yeah,
the
Michael
best,
Mayer.
but-
Yeah, so they don't need money yet.
Yeah, but my whole thing is you have Max Crosby on one end of the edge rush. You know, like
Wait a minute, who did they pick up in free
well,
agency?
they
though?
had Chandler. The Raiders.
Did they pick up an edge in free
Someone's got to
agency?
take Dallas Turner. Someone's got to take
All
him.
right.
I don't know who they picked up, but what I'm saying right now is the Raiders need to take fucking Dallas Turner. They need to take Dallas Turner.
Right.
Let's see.
And you don't even have to
Rogers
trade
announced
anything.
it.
He's just available at fucking 13. It's nuts.
They took Bowers. They fucking took Bowers.
Man down. His camera's down.
Damn.
He knocked it over. He was that angry.
Angry for you, Dilly. I was angry for you. I was angry. I was rooting for you.
I
I
knew
was
they were
rooting
just.
for
I
him.
just.
Dude, what
But
is
you know
going
your
on?
GM. You know
Raiders.
Ballard doesn't trade. Ballard hardly ever trades up in the first round.
All it needed was 2 picks.
Although I was rooting for you because Bowers would have been great for your offense. Bowers,
yeah, he would've been a good
Pittman,
fit.
you would have had the weapons,
He's
man.
going to do nothing for that team because they can't do anything because Mahomes is in their fucking division.
Hey, but sometimes I think the Raiders are thinking this is BPA here. We got a great talent forward to us. Let's just take him.
All right. Well,
Unless
there's really only
Better
one
defender.
question. There's really only one question for the next pick. Do you go secondary or do you go pass rush? Because New Orleans already has.
Line, D line. There are better players, I think, of the D line than there are.
And they have their pick of the litter.
Like
as well.
if
They
you
can-
could take Dallas Turner here. Like that is a good pick.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I mean, I still think Byron Murphy's a better lineman. But if you need edge rushers, yeah, then I guess.
yeah, but
Iron-
the Saints, their tackles are bad because Trevor Pennant didn't pan
Yeah.
out. Ryan Ramczyk has serious issues recovering from his ACL surgery. He's not
Bowanga's
going
still
well
there, isn't he?
by the reports.
I mean,
Yeah, so they could go Talisi Fuanga here at OT, or someone could trade up to take a defensive player. At
I
this
had
point.
I had them taking Fashanu, but he obviously is gone now. Because I also had Byron Murphy and Dallas Turner going already. So, like, there's been a lot of things that I did not have in here.
You know, I mean, Fashanu went to the Jets at 11.
Yes, and I had him going at 14 here to the Saints, but because he's
So I'm saying,
gone,
it's like, yeah,
I think they have to go defensive line. There's two really like both Byron Murphy and Dallas Turner are great picks here.
Right, so Ian Rappaport tweeted that the Saints are listening to trade offers at 14 at the moment.
Yeah, but who's trading up here?
Someone that wants a defensive player, maybe Monty's cooking.
Or somebody who wants an offensive player who thinks that it's an offensive.
Yeah, because so far there's a run on offensive
I mean,
players right now. Teams are just
Like
scooping up.
I mean, like, but like J.C. Latham is a really good tackle from Alabama.
Latham's already
I know
gone.
Sarge was Sarge. You had him going what, like 8th?
No,
He's
Latham's
already
already
got.
off
He
the
went at
board.
7. He went at
I-
7
I-
to Tennessee.
Oh yeah, he already went. Yeah, okay, all right.
I just can't
Just-
believe, like, what a weird first fucking 13. First 13 draft pick would just
Yeah.
head scratchers.
Be right back.
A lot
I think
of
it
them.
just. I think it
video.
started with Latham. Like
Yeah,
he's
it's fine,
good,
yeah.
but you could have got someone else. Michael Penix as well. That just fucking threw everything out. Rome.
Yeah, after Neighbors, it was just like, wait, what? Wait,
Yeah.
who? You know? Yeah. Just very odd.
Yeah, getting
Very
Rome,
odd.
even Chicago with like Rome as well. That's like, if you want an offense, you could have got Rock.
They've gone so many different routes.
You know, it's Minnesota got their QB that they wanted.
Wow, the Chargers have a terrific tackle duo now with Rashawn Slater and Joe Alt.
Yeah, that's
Who's
not
got-
a bad
now-
group.
now, probably tomorrow they will find out who they'll be throwing the ball to.
The Falcons have
Physical.
drafted an offensive player in the top 10 in 4 straight years. Wow.
Wow.
The-
So basically, they don't care about defense. They're just gonna score everybody.
Their defense has been solid.
I mean, but their pass rush is kind of like not that great.
There's that.
I need, it's 20 to 3, and I need chocolate to get over Bowers not managing to.
Go get some. Go get some.
There you go.
Hey, do you know what?
I
yeah?
need consoling.
I got a message for all these defensive players. I'm sure some of them were expecting to be on the tail end of the top 10 or the top half of the draft. Use that to fool you coming to the NFL and just ball out.
It's actually kind of sad that there's like no defenders taken, man.
All right.
And we're like,
I'm actually sad about that because
yeah, that's not
most
good
drafts you
precedent.
guarantee at least a D tackle. You know, maybe going to top 10
Corner,
and
something like that. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and look, if I'm a defensive guy, if I'm a defensive analyst and I'm there, I'll just go to the green room, speak to other defensive players. I'm like, they're disrespecting you guys right now. When you get into the league, F things up. Just
Yeah,
go
but I
come.
also think, I mean, there wasn't the same type of edge talent there usually is. Like, I think outside of quarterbacks, a defensive end is the second leading number one
position.
overall pick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they have the second most number one overall picks outside of the quarterback position.
So
But there isn't that talent this year. Like, there is no, like, Bosa or, like, guy who is clearly a number one pass rusher gets to the quarterback is the type of guy that you, like, have to draft, you know?
I mean,
Yeah, I mean there wasn't, but I mean when you come to 8, 9, and 10, I mean you could make a case for Byron Murphy.
Yeah, but I think with Penix going at 8, it just literally threw everything into a whirlwind.
I mean,
Yeah.
And that's why there's
I
this
agree.
rush on quarterbacks.
First round is going to be interesting though, because there's going to be some good defenders still available.
Yeah, I mean,
So
some of
teams
these
that-
later teams are going to have the opportunity to take some really talented defensive players.
Chiefs.
Even early in the first round, like there are a lot of people who had like what's his name, Penix and Nix all going second and third round. You know, like
Hey,
so.
the way the draft is shaping out, Dilly, I might just get my wishing now mark. Remember, I traded back in the first or 30. You never know. I
If
might
the
get my
Card-
3
if the-
first
if-
rounders.
if the Cardinals have 3 first-round picks, I just no. This is the reason why I say this, Lefty, and I know you're shaking your head. Is Peter manages to make every piece of NFL news turn into relevance to the Cardinals. Somehow,
it's
it's like a circle of Cardinals for him, and we rip him to shit for it as well.
Yeah.
well, I mean, you can't give him too much shit, you know? He's a Cardinals.
He's a Cardinals fan after all. You got to give him a break.
Funny because okay, so
I've suffered a long time, man. Come on.
since you're a Cardinals fan, the other night I got hooked up with a free Cardinals card spot in a break, and I don't know why, but I ended up destroying. So we hit a little James
Ooh.
Conner, little
Nice.
patch out of 150, little Buda Baker out of 25,
Buddha.
and then here's a little here's a good one. Oh, DJ Ojolari,
Yeah.
and then I
Auto.
ended up getting a redemption of Mr. Anal Blast. I mean, Mr. Tush Push Clayton too.
Hey, I like that little. Oh, so the one is to
Fuaga goes-
Talisi Fuaga.
Yeah.
Makes sense. They need online help with the ramp check news and that's a
Alright,
good place for him.
alright.
And
Well, yeah, that's why I had Fashanu here because I have Fuanga going earlier. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Has the
I
defensive
mean,
player gone off the board yet?
nope,
Nope.
no.
Is the Colts going to be the first one?
Hey, you might as well go
You
corner.
might as well.
You might as well go corner because right now,
are you gonna take
Bauer
Mitchell?
isn't there.
Quinn
You know,
Ewers.
and the thing is, Bala doesn't like to trade up because it was just 2 picks.
Yeah, no, there's no point.
I'm
for 2
feeling your
picks.
pain, Dilly. I'm
Yeah,
feeling your
but-
pain, man.
but-
'cause-
Bowers with Richardson and those guys would have been glorious. But we need corner help.
Yeah, you do.
We
You guys
massively
need
need.
second. You guys need secondary.
And who's your favorite corner here?
Well, people are saying Mitchell's the best corner.
I mean, I think Terry and Arnold's the best corner personally.
Arnold would be my pick over Mitchell. for
I
sure.
I'm not massively familiar with the college game. I don't really watch any college football.
But it's
so-
also Terry and Arnold also played on Alabama, right? So you got but
You-
I think
it's
he's
all
just the
about
most athletic one, and I
Yeah.
think when
Mitchell-
taking a corner,
Mitchell's like a really good deep threat corner. Like the dude can keep up with anybody in the league. I think he runs like a 4.32 40 or some shit like that. But Arnold plays a really good man. He plays a really good zone, and he's very aware of everybody else who's on the field. Mitchell has more of the intangibles, more of speed, the athleticism, but I think Arnold has a little bit more of the smarts. And I think that attests playing in Alabama.
So apparently Ballard said to Rich Eisen that if there were 6 quarterbacks taken before the Indianapolis picked, he would come on to his show at any time in the future.
Well,
Just tell me when
Well.
and I'm on.
I want to go
Wow.
the Reddit for the Atlanta
Falcons.
Falcons, man. I'm really curious about this. Yeah,
check it out for us.
Team
Hi,
Reddit
guys.
is like my hobby, mate.
My evening will be ending here. I have to go be a father and a husband and a dad
crazy.
for a little
That's
while.
so much. That's so much
What a good
responsibility.
parent.
Yeah, dude.
Ah,
Honestly, you should consider
work-
cutting at least. You should consider cutting at least 2 of those things out of your life.
Dude, I worked 10 hours today. My commute this morning was bullshit. The dog was on the stairs. I had to move her to get to my office. It
That's
was-
crazy. This guy had to walk down a flight of stairs. That's wild. A lot of work.
None of you understand
Nah,
my trials
Hard
and
life.
tribulations.
it's a hard knock
Right.
life.
And for any of you to try to say that you do is just disrespect.
No, I wouldn't know. As a teacher, I wouldn't know struggle.
I had a kid tell me like a week and a half ago that he wanted to shoot me in the face with a shotgun.
That's healthy. It's healthy.
That-
They really want
That just shows he's growing up, you know.
My 5-year-old told one
Like
of
a
his
true
teachers,
American.
"Oh, hey,
Like a true American.
my dad beats me. My dad beats me."
Nice.
And then she asked him, she was like, "Well, can you clarify?" "Oh yeah, he beats me at Mario, and he beats me at Super Strikers, and he beats me at." Oh my
Dude, these little kids know what they're saying.
The
Trust me.
clarification was needed.
Listen, motherfucker, you have to continue the conversation. You can't just stop at "he beats me." Okay. All right, boys. It was a lot of fun. It was a
I don't know who
pleasure
this is
meeting you.
grubbing Cheetos, but it was a choice.
Love grub. I love Cheetos, but it was a pleasure meeting you guys. We should do
Pleasure
this
meeting you
again for
too.
sure.
We should definitely do this chaos
All right,
again.
Lefty. Yeah, I'm down for sure.
Anytime. Yeah. The whole yeah, the transatlantic
Mhm.
sports pod. Yeah, we like it.
Yeah, maybe next time we have to beat the Brits in a sport, we can do this. Maybe we'll do. You know, what we'll do. We'll do a Summer Olympics.
Well, like
we
I
should
tell
do a,
Dylan.
we should do a Summer Olympics show.
What is the Eddie Izzard joke I tell Dilly?
Which
He's
one?
just like, oh, England invented a lot of sports. Not play any of them. Like, oh, tennis. It'll be ball boys. Yes.
Dude, Eddie Izzard is pure class. I love Eddie Izzard.
Izzard. Eddie Izzard.
Nah, I live in America, bud.
Hey Miles,
Right,
do you have a cell phone?
I do.
All right, boys.
Pick
I'll,
us in for the
I'll
Colts,
talk to you.
and
I mean,
we'll,
it's being
see
used as
Lefty
my
on the flip
camera.
side.
So
You guys have a great night.
Cheers, man. You too, man.
Talk to you later.
Hey, by the way,
Peace.
On the plus side.
I think B. George and Larry got what do you call it? Pick a different shirt number. Say goodbye to 18.
Colts pick is in. Lefty looks like he's found some alien species on his screen.
Lefty thinks he left. Now he's just looking up porn. Just
you start hearing sounds out of there.
Alexa, show me pussy. Oh, she brought me here.
No,
Interesting.
it's like the scene from some Family
Five
Guy.
of
Peter goes, I need to borrow the Stewie. Daddy needs to borrow the iPad, and he takes the Etch-a-Sketch. And then Stewie goes, he took my Etch-a-Sketch, and he's in the bathroom. Busty Latinas.
Busty Latina mom. All right. I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later.
That's the classic.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
All right, now I need to do some scene adjustments.
Is it like we're still waiting for the pick, right?
We are.
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
waiting for them.
Sarge, you got anything
Well,
you
right.
like in this?
Yeah,
just
Roger's
looking
coming
now.
out now.
But sure.
I'll text you what I like. I gotta adjust this though after we
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah.
I think it's a Jamal Murray game, but
Jamal.
There we go. Edge. Hey, first
Oh,
defender.
they took Laiatu Latu.
Yep.
Hey, at this point, it was BPA. He's gonna be great for your Colts.
Yeah.
He looks
he's
quick.
he's a pass rusher, and he's gonna get the sacks. I mean,
All right, let me.
he's
just
good. I probably would have gone corner for your Colts, but he's a good
He's a
value
good
pick
pick.
at 15.
I mean, he
Very
starts.
good.
strong,
Yeah, you
right?
gotta take like the best defensive player if he's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in consensus, he's amongst the talks for best defensive player in this draft. He's amongst the
Mhm.
talks, so and a huge credit to him. I love his backstory. 2 years out of football due to the neck injury, and the perseverance to come back and still play and produce at a high level is a testament to this kid. I really like that about him, because most people, once you retire, they're out of it, but he fought his way to get back into playing football again. So huge
Absolutely.
credit to him.
Yeah, I'm sure the work ethic is impeccable. Impeccable.
We've got some adjusting to do.
yeah, I gotta adjust too here.
Did you get? You've got the.
We have like 5 minutes before this game starts, so I just gotta do something real quick.
You. And it's all fixed on my end.
Yeah, I'll be fixed in a second here.
Yeah. Yeah, the key with the scene is to have the background at the top, because it's all transparent, so you can just overlap it. Latu's the pick. I had a feeling
Yeah, that's
we
a good
were.
pick, man.
I had a feeling we were going to go edge. Once no edge players were taken.
Yeah, I mean, it is great value because
Well, that's
he was
Ballard alone.
projected. to go top 10, Dallas 10 or 2. So at this point, it's a very great value. And I think when NFL teams are ranking values, edge is always ranked higher than corner. And this draft do have some corners available in the second and third round that could come in and play. So it is a great value pick at this point for your Colts. I would have loved them to have survived till, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, no, Ballard's MO is that he'll always just take the best talent available. So,
oh wow, hey, I got to give a shout out to Marvin's draft necklace. It's pretty cool because he had this pendant of the Lion King. What was the name of the king again? Simba and was it
Mufasa?
No, who? Mufasa, yeah. And then
yeah.
and then on the reverse had him as a young kid and his dad in the Colt days, and I thought that was pretty cool.
So pick number 16 is next. That's Seattle.
Who did we have? We had Byron Murphy, right?
Yeah, we have Byron
we had
Murphy.
Byron Murphy.
Do we think there's going to be a run on defensive players?
Yeah, I think there has to be.
It could. I think this could start it. So if let's say Seahawks pick Byron Murphy on edge, that could kickstart the defensive run a little bit.
Yeah, Dallas has got to be in there soon. Who else have we got? Oh,
we said Worthy at 17.
Yeah,
because we think the
Wow.
Jags have wait.
I think Brian Thompson Jr. is better. I think Brian Thompson.
Yeah,
Jr. is better
now the
for
Jags can't sit at 17 and get Brian Thomas unless someone trade ahead of him. But
yeah,
they're in a great spot to get a wide receiver. They need
friends.
It's a huge need. They need somebody for Trevor or Sunshine, as we like to call it on this side of the pod. Sunshine need a receiver now.
He needs 2 receivers. Well,
Wait, is this still Sunshine? He hasn't changed his
Do you guys
hairstyle,
call
right?
him? Do you refer to him as Sunshine as well?
Who?
Trevor as Sunshine.
Trevor?
Sunshine.
I'm just calling him a fraud.
I've heard it. Definitely. Jesus, no.
He didn't hold back there, did he?
That's rough. That's rough.
He's a straightaway fraudster.
I was gonna go for it.
Snake oil salesman.
No, but at this point, I mean, I think. Wait, is he coming up to his rookie? Does his rookie deal finishes this coming season?
Yeah, and he's not getting paid early. He's playing that one out. He can't hold out.
We've had
So if he's playing it out,
I think he wants out of there, man. There might be like teams he can go to if they don't want to carry on with him. I think they'll definitely be suitors.
well, they gotta get okay. The Seahawks picks is in, so we'll see. We'll find out who it is. But I think, like what you were saying, Jacksonville gotta get Sunshine a wide receiver at this point, and at 17, Brian Thomas is the next best available receiver. Just get him somebody like that. He's 6'3", and that could help Trevor out a bit. See if he can live up on the promise. But I think we can all agree that he definitely wasn't generational like they labeled him to be.
I think, to be honest, if he wasn't there at Jacksonville, that team would have stunk it up even more.
For sure.
It's
can
like
you imagine
if
Kirk Cousins requests a trade?
He's not going to request a trade, man.
No, it's
His kids
the
are
absurdity
like at
of
that
it.
age now, right? Yeah.
No, but the thing is, his misses his family's from Atlanta area, so
Yeah, he did say like he wants to stay in Atlanta. His kids are gonna remember him as an Atlanta QB, not Washington, not Minnesota, because now they're like at that age where they can remember stuff. So they're only gonna see their dad as like the ATL QB. So he ain't going anywhere. It's just such a head scratcher, man. I just don't get
Such
it.
a head scratcher. Oh,
Bro, if I'm Penix, I'm kind of pissed off. If I'm his agent, I'm kind of pissed off because it's like,
right?
Why are you pissed off? You
3-4
got
years.
drafted 8th overall. Is that what you work for?
Yeah, but I'm like, you could.
Yeah, you want to play though.
that's like invested. You want to play. You don't want to wait 3 years,
You want
even
to
2
be the
years.
guy.
So go be our cousins, isn't it?
If I'm a top 5
Right.
quarterback in the draft, I want that to be my team. I don't want to be sitting behind somebody, especially at 23 years old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that's true.
Alright, I'm
By the
back
time you
now.
play, you'll be
That's really
26.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold is like what? He's 25 or some shit.
Sam Darnold.
Let's see how I can adjust this.
I'm just thinking how much sleep I got before work. Let me see. It's not too bad. Ooh.
What time you guys got to get up for work?
Well, I've got to get up in like 4 hours or 5 hours, so it's not too bad.
Fun with that.
Not too bad.
So you
I
guys
mean,
are watching this Lakers Nuggets game coming on shortly?
Come on, guys. Yeah, big Lakers Nuggets game.
Aren't the Lakers like losing?
Lakers are down 2-0, but it's in games going back to LA right now.
Well, one of my buds has just moved over to LA, and he said well, not LA, Orange County,
that-
which is not really LA,
The same state.
same state,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
the metropolitan area.
No,
yeah,
Chris K said Hurt Embiid might not get 30. He's at 45.
yeah. No, I'm very much aware of that. It's just Josh Hart decided not to play basketball today. It's okay.
Bro, someone
What is he missing?
10 boards.
It's the 10 boards I was talking about, huh?
Mm.
even that Chicago like Roma Dunze pick is
But
just-
also Embiid assists. I think we had him at 5, right?
Chicago
Is it me,
Bears
or is
Reddit.
these picks taking longer and longer now?
You think it?
Um,
Yeah. You think
Well, now
Speed up
there's
a little.
even more chaos. These are the picks I expect to take a little bit of time.
Yeah, because now
'Cause
teams just
Teams
trade
don't have like
opportunities.
who they were going for.
everything went out the window at freaking 9 or 8 or whatever.
The
everybody
minute
had to
the
do a
Falcons
redraft.
did Penix, it was
Right.
it was chaos.
Just throw away whatever you had written down. We got to start over.
Yep.
Like everything just changed.
We go scramble the board now. We got to
Yeah,
change
now
the
we
board.
gotta
Is
wait
there
and
a
see what's gonna
reason why
happen.
the Empire State Building just tweeted Joel Embiid has been banned from the Empire State Building?
Because he's absolutely destroying.
The Knicks
The
right
Knicks
now.
right now,
New York
yeah.
Knicks.
He's dropped 45 on them. Oh, also Embiid's boards is slacking.
He just wanted
Only
to score
7.
tonight. Didn't want to do the
Didn't want
rest.
to grab any boards. 15 free throws.
That'll do it.
That will help. That'll do, kid. That'll do.
Finally, we got another pick.
Oh, it's not even picked.
I did take Kuwait U18 to win their next game in hockey.
Wait.
Yeah, their U18 hockey team seems like they're gonna make a bounce
Sorry,
back. here.
Murphy.
Okay, we called it.
I
Well,
don't know if
call
we
it-
can say that. I had Byron Murphy going at 8.
We had him going at 16 and I'm okay.
That's pretty good.
Well,
Yeah.
I did not see him dropping that far. I thought he was almost
So
sure.
we got
number.
that one. That's a pretty good.
They're pretty good.
Deep
Get
dive.
to get at 16. I had
We
Lazio going
didn't-
at 16.
Unfortunately, we didn't make it to 16 on ours because we just had some real out of pocket stuff going on.
Yeah, Lefty was saying some random. It took him about 10 minutes to tell us who he was picking at any given situation.
But before he could tell us who he was picking, he had to explain why something else was going on.
No,
that
he
made
would
it-
start off
Yeah,
being like, "Look,
Theoreticals.
on the third Saturday of the second month of every year that a defensive player has gotten drafted in the 7th spot. I'm going to take, before I tell you who I'm going to take, I'm going to explain to you about why
Larry Jackson.
quarterbacks get drafted earlier. Like, what are we doing?
He actually had. I swear to God, he said Penix going 4th overall.
100% he had Penix. He had locked
The
Penix
Cardinals.
in there.
To the
Yeah.
Cardinals. And I literally said, even with Kyler, and he's like, wait, yes, wait. One pick later.
Had he taken a? Had he taken
My favorite line was
some
when I was like,
got a trade.
You have Marvin Harrison here. He goes, no.
Oh, Minnesota.
Minnesota coming up to 17. I wonder who they're coming for.
But that's from
Defensive lineman, man.
the second.
Probably a D lineman.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a second.
Dallas
Why
Turner.
Minnesota's
It's got to
coming
be
in for-
Dallas Turner. It's got to be.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised
You
he's
think it's-
gone
Blame him.
still here right
think it's
now.
that-
He
Dallas.
is insane.
Okay.
That's a top 10 talent.
Hear my
Yeah,
crazy thought.
absolutely.
Getting
Yeah,
Why
him
have
yeah,
they
but
traded
like
for it?
massive
Because that's a
steal.
massive step.
I don't
Yeah,
know
but
why.
Why if Minnesota's coming up to 17 for Brian Thomas?
Wait a minute.
Thomas,
Brian
JJ
Thomas.
Jefferson.
No, no, it's
Jordan
not a massive
Addison.
step because
And it
no, they
doesn't
had
matter.
they had a 20. No, it's not a massive step. It's only 6 picks.
Doesn't matter, man. JJ's not going to be
yeah,
able to
it's
get him
not
the
a lot.
ball anyway.
Wow, the haterade, man. Give that young
Mate,
man a
it's
chance,
not going to happen.
man. Come on.
It's not gonna-
Like you a QB pooper. Like you don't even give these young lads a chance. You don't even wait till their rookie year. You just call them out. Like I
Yeah.
remember you
gotta
were
prove
around
it.
Zach Wilson though. You were around Zach Wilson. You called him out all the
I
time.
watched his pro day and I was there like, is this a joke?
Was
It's
it
just
when
like, I
doesn't
want
take
that.
football
I
seriously,
want
bro.
that.
was it when I went to see the Mets and Cardinals play? Zach Wilson was there at that game.
Oh
Is
man,
he
like a
selling
Wednesday.
peanuts? Yelling hot dogs? Hot dogs.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's my
that's
thesis. You just nailed it. That was my whole
Yep,
thesis.
you're
right
right. Dallas Turner. Yep, they came out
Yep,
for him because they
that's
saw
value.
run
That's
on edge.
really good value.
Great value. Top 10 talent at
17.
17.
I had him.
Yeah.
I think all these
And-
defenders coming now are like great value.
I like how the Vikings draft though because they effectively just replaced who's the guy that went to the Texans? Daniel
Everson,
Daniel
Yeah.
Hunter was my comp for Dallas Turner. And if they can really get him productive in the NFL, they're gonna unleash him.
I got a couple friends who are Minnesota fans. They were pissed with like the departures of some of these guys and Addison and all these. But this is good start for them to move up and get
Yeah.
a couple of key players.
Mm.
They still have some talent.
Dallas
on their
Turner is
roster.
not smiling about being drafted at 17.
Yeah, I know he was like projected
wanna-
to like 7th.
Well, you want to talk about a guy who just lost out on some serious dough. If you're projected
Yeah,
to
he
go
did.
top 10 and now you're going 17, it's like a $8 million difference. Like,
Oh, and wait, are the Vikings playing Atlanta this year? If they are, he's gonna punish them. He's gonna try.
Oh, yeah, for
you know
sure.
some of these rookies have it in for certain teams that don't draft them. Oh boy.
he might not be
Ah.
a smiler as it is.
Oh, he smiles.
Respect that.
He just didn't expect to fall
I
to
wonder who the Bengals
17.
are going to take.
Yeah,
Maybe
he's
that-
pissed he lost
the
out on some
Bengals.
cash. He probably bought some things. He had this
Like that chain he's wearing around his neck.
He's gonna return it after tonight.
I wonder who the Bengals are going to take. We have them taking
They got some
Johnny
needs.
Newton, but
I like how they bring these jerseys out. And these jerseys are clearly like significantly too small for these guys.
yeah.
Like,
If not Diggs, what's his name for the Bengals? Fuck.
who's up right now? The Bengals.
Bengals.
Well, they could have used some D-line help.
If T. Higgins isn't going to sign on, like they can take Brian Thomas,
They could.
and then they could just move T. Higgins and try and go up in the draft.
Yeah, but I have a feeling they might take the second D tackle, Josiah Newton here. But if
I
they
like
don't-
Jared Verse here.
Well, because of Trey Hendrickson's news.
And welcoming our first chatter from on a live stream on YouTube, Mr. DM Drake May. He is a Patriots fan as well. He is happy with the Drake
May
pick.
W. We love that. We're big Drake May fans out here.
Huge Drake May fans.
We have two other Patriots.
Never
fans.
liked Kyler.
Yeah. Right, so who do you think Cincinnati's taken at 18?
I think we have Johnny
Um,
Newton.
I like it.
think
I
they're
like
going
Verse.
Josiah Newton.
Going for Verse, yeah, Jared Verse.
Because
The Yankees did lose, which is a W.
The rationale that So the rationale that we have is that they lost DJ Reader, didn't they? So they lost a big DT. So they're going to try and replace him here. That's our rationale behind it. And the
Now they've gone into full commercial mode for me. I don't even get like a glimpse of who's drafting. I just have full commercial mode.
Oh, they franchised T. Higgins.
yeah,
did.
Well, they franchised him a while ago.
yeah, because they had
But
to
he's
do that.
still-
That's
he's
why
still
he's
off.
pissed
Yeah.
because they didn't give him a good contract. Like he didn't want to be franchised. So then it's when he requested the trade.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Trey Hendrickson as well. Yeah.
Well, Jay Hendrickson he just wants out, I think.
They're gonna have to pay somebody.
Right? Eventually, you got to pay someone.
Well, they got Jamar Chase coming.
Hmm.
I feel like you could stagger it though. They should just do what the Dodgers are doing and just defer every contract everywhere. And...
I don't think the NFL allows that, does
Yeah.
it?
No,
it doesn't.
there's no way they would.
Can you imagine a salary cap where you're allowed deferred contracts like the Dodgers do?
The MLB shouldn't even allow that. I don't know how
No, that's some bogus stuff right there.
that is. It makes me like the MLB less.
I don't know.
I mean, it
if
makes me
you-
happy that the Dodgers are trash.
Peter,
Sure.
well, I don't know if you
Yankees
saw the
also lost 3-1, which is a massive W.
I don't know if you saw the contract size of Otani, where $680 million of the $700 million are deferred to 10 years after the fact.
Yeah, I
So,
saw that.
Dude, I mean, he's still getting a hefty contract. $2 billion a year is a lot of money.
Yeah, plus
could
he's gambling and probably making some money. So it's
Yeah,
like
he's
he's
definitely
got
making some
on the
multiple
side.
sources of income.
I could only imagine
I
if I
mean-
was
I
making
mean-
$2 million a year.
I mean, what I like about the contract is the fact that he could play the 10 years, retire, and he has $680 million waiting for him.
Oh
Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think he's just setting himself up to become some kind of like Japanese politician or some shit. He's just
yeah, gonna come back with all
He's
this,
gonna buy a company.
all
I'm just
this
gonna buy-
yen.
I'm just gonna buy.
No,
two
what
of
he's
them.
gonna do is they're gonna be like, oh, we can't pay you. He's gonna be like, all right, then you're gonna give me ownership of the team, and then he's gonna cook.
I'm surprised they still hand out contracts like that.
Right?
I mean, it's the first of its kind, I think.
Or it'll be the last of its kind. This is gonna be the next.
It,
like,
it,
cultural
at that
player.
price range, it very well might be.
Yeah,
That's
way
that's
we
paying
saw
for a
free
starting
agency
pitcher.
go.
Yeah,
he's not in the building. He's not even in baseball, and he is like, "Yeah, sorry, man, we can't afford to pay these other guys because we're paying a dude that's that's halfway across the
Mhm.
planet doing some other stuff."
because even then they'll probably restructure it so he's like getting paid till he's 90. Like,
Yeah,
He's not even gonna be able to spend all the money he makes.
literally.
I just popped this thing into the chat of this clip someone put on Twitter about the Terry footnote, and it said it looks like he's trying to explain himself to Arthur Smith for taking Michael Penix.
yeah, it looks like it is.
dude, honestly, I still don't understand it.
I had to stop thinking about it because it's just hurting my head. Just like trying to figure out that
Like, I'm trying to think, like, maybe he can, like, be, like, a wide
Wide
receiver?
receiver? Running
Like,
back? You gonna play corner?
Special
Well,
packages.
when he
Goal
should,
line
because
package.
the 4-4 speed changed your mind at the pro day.
Actually, I would have had absolutely zero issue if they took him in, like, let's say the second round in their spot.
Right, right.
Would have
But
zero issue
not
with it,
a
right?
top
Not a
10
first,
pick.
top 10 A
when
first
you
round pick,
just-
let alone a top 10. Like, I mean,
Yeah, you're a franchise that needs to get it going, and you draft a player that you can't even play. Like,
maybe they'll put them both out there, and one's a righty, one's a lefty, and they'll be like,
hike
"Who's
the
gonna
ball and
throw?"
you just
Which one's gonna throw it?
they just
Two
stand next
QB
to each other.
sets. All right, let's see who it is.
Amarius Mims. They went
Another
OT.
tackle.
They
There,
are
I mean, there's
protecting.
this
They
isn't
did
this is the
very
most
much need
This
the-
is the most offensive draft I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Right?
I agree.
Times.
I agree.
Well,
I
defense
agree,
might
but
almost
did
now,
they-
so, you know.
Did they not sign the tackle from your Patriots, the brown guy?
Trent Brown.
Yeah, and then they've added another tackle.
I don't know
so
where
I
did he? I don't think he went to the Bengals. Did he?
I don't
He
remember.
did. They signed him on a 1-year deal, or
They may have.
Not a bad
and then
pick.
they brought in. It's a very good
Yeah,
pick,
he is,
but
yeah.
where's he gonna play, or is he gonna
Well,
kinda
Trent
like
Brown's
sit
very much like if he wants to, he can be very
and play
good.
guard?
No, he has to want to play Trent Brown. That he just
Man.
didn't want to play for the Patriots at
Some
times.
guys
Yeah.
collect paycheck.
I'm just watching like Sean Payton like try and justify like Bo Nix, bro. He's on Pat McAfee and everyone's like, look at the camera, Sean. Like you're not looking at the camera, you're just staring up. He's like, we want someone like we want defenders that can tackle, receivers that can catch. You want a quarterback that's relatively accurate. Everyone's like, well,
Why
it's
did
easy
you
to be
draft?
accurate when you can throw like 10 yards down the field.
Yeah.
Anyone can be accurate.
I feel like they
Yeah,
could have traded down and still
doesn't
got
he?
him.
He has like the all-time highest completion percentage in NCAA history because
Yeah.
he never threw the ball 25 yards down the field.
For real.
He,
like
he
that was
is
an
the check down
offense.
Charlie, right?
Now, here's the thing: if the Knicks are, or the Knicks, if
the-
if the
Bo
Broncos are
Nixes.
able to get the his brother, right, his like stepbrother, or not a stepbrother, his adopted brother, then they might be cooking with something. What's his name? What's the name of his brother? The other kid from Oregon.
Next,
Troy
I'm gonna
Franklin.
go-
Troy Franklin is his right? Isn't that like his brother?
I have no
well,
idea.
they
they
grow
the
up
same
together?
team.
No, like they
Like, they grew
one
up
was
together.
they grew up together. Like they literally had played since
Oh
they
shit,
were
yeah, the
kids
receiver.
together.
Yeah, he's
So,
actually
Oh, wow.
good, like speed receiver. Yeah,
I don't know if it's
Rams
Troy
going-
Franklin. It might be the
He's
other
so-
guy.
So
Hold on,
Rams going
I think-
DT here?
yeah. Troy Franklin's like Nicole Hardiman, man.
No, Tez Johnson's his brother. Never mind, my bad.
The Rams might go Jared Vest. They might go Edge.
Tez Johnson also is a wide receiver for Oregon. I don't know if he declared this year though.
Isn't
Coach Jared
McCaffrey's
Vest is
brother in the
back.
draft?
Yep. Yes.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yep.
Luke McCaffrey, right?
Yeah.
He's a
He's
wide out, right?
from Rice.
He's a wide out from Rice.
Is he expected to be what, day 2, day 3?
I think he's like I
Probably
think
day
he's
2 or
a
day
third
3.
or fourth round at best.
Yeah.
Early
He's
day
not
3?
like he's not his brother, respectfully.
Yeah, early day
He was
3
really
kind of.
good. I saw a couple of Rice games. He's got the
He's-
Could you
The
tell me the
IQ's
teams?
there.
Could you tell me the teams Rice plays?
no, but I did.
Okay. So-
I bet on some
Um,
over unders there.
Pasta,
Nah,
noodles.
Coastal
they smashed?
Carolina or some shit like Coastal Carolina.
I think like
I-
yeah, it was. I don't even know. Bowling Green, Cleveland State.
Jesus.
LeBron James gains possession. We are underway.
We are underway.
Just give me a bucket early.
I want the Patriots to make a trade and grab Brian Thompson.
BTJ.
I'll take a BTJ.
I'll take a Davis bucket from a LeBron assist. You take.
Mm-hmm. Luke McCaffrey.
We're
He's the
getting
20th ranked wide
Gordon
out.
offensive boards, Jokic offensive boards. Those are big starts.
I want Jokic like 2 offensive boards in the same possession, and then put it back in.
Do you have him on assists or anything?
I do not. Just a double. 20 points.
You guys watch hockey over there?
So they reckon. So
LeBron.
on
Go
the
ahead.
Oh,
coverage, they
and
recommend
what do you,
Johnny
what do you?
Newton.
Oh, so all right. Legitimate question because you all know better than me. So I have this one kid he's a good kid, but he's an obnoxious Liverpool fan. How hard do I bring it to him tomorrow? Because I see him on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays in my class. Do I
Hard.
simply dismantle his entire existence because they lost to Everton, or do I go soft on him and be like, it's
Nah.
okay?
Sympathy.
overcome
Nah,
it.
give it to him. Give it to him. He gotta have it.
Yeah,
He
give
gotta
it to
hold.
Oh, it was so. I have another kid in the class who's a Chelsea fan, and he was like ripping him. Chelsea lose like 5-0 to Arsenal, and I was like, yeah, you guys got 2 games left. You win out, you probably can have a chance to maybe win the league, and then they lost to Everton. It's just, it's gonna be a glorious
him.
time.
Let him hold that L. That's what we say across the pond here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna
come
watch
on.
the highlights. We watched the highlights in sports history, so he's also a Warriors fan, so we watched the Warrior highlights against the Celtics. It was a good time. That was an absolute roast session for him. I get to take these 2 kids. They're my only 2 kids in my sports history class to see a Red Sox game at Fenway Park next Thursday.
You
So we're
have
doing
2 kids?
Yeah, we're doing a tour of Fenway, and then we're going to see Red Sox Giants at Fenway 135.
How did only 2 kids sign up for that class?
Because they added it mid-year, and kids thought it wasn't going to be that great, and so it was. Yeah.
You see
It's
the
ve-
Snapchat I sent you?
I didn't. Right now,
No, I sent it at like 2 o'clock.
Jarvis.
maybe What was it?
Your AD position
I thought they were gonna go
Mine?
ahead.
at Collegiate Charter, yeah.
Come through. What age range though? We have like
Said high
4
school.
ADs.
And I'd have
No.
to teach health classes.
Your
Oh.
reports are starting to filter out.
Wait, the
I'm telling
AD's
you.
open?
AD full-time AD position, it said.
Kyle's leaving.
Maybe they just
Oh.
had to post it.
I don't know if that's a real thing. I would highly encourage it,
Right? Get a little reunion.
bro. I'm telling you, we would cook. Trust me. LaRose is there. We would cook, dude. That would be a trust. We would cook. I'm telling you. I can go ask my wife. She's the lead teacher, so she might know.
No, well, they have to post that position every year. So it
Yeah,
could just
then
be
that
like
might be it. I don't
Um,
think he's leaving because he's scheduled games for next year and stuff. And
well, that's what all ADs do. even when they're-
yeah, but he doesn't. He's never I speak to him relatively frequently and never
I'm
mentioned.
sure
it,
he'd
like-
let you know.
Yeah,
Um,
he's got a pretty cozy spot there.
no.
Got my Eagles picking soon.
What do you think of this pick
Steelers.
edge
What we thought.
for the Rams?
Oh, you mean Jet? Oh, you mean versus?
Yeah,
But maybe they're
but-
getting another AD, like a middle school, because we're an elementary all the way to high school.
So
We've got athletic
the
directors
Steelers.
in elementary school.
Jared Verse, I didn't even see him go. When did that
Did you
happen?
say AD
Yeah,
or
He went
ED?
to the Rams at
Athletic
19.
director.
Yeah, I like Jared Verse.
Yeah, you had
Yeah.
Jared Verse going at what,
Had him going 8 to the Falcons.
That's nuts.
8 to the Falcons.
They
Incredible.
had other
that they've got
plans.
here.
They had other plans.
I would be curious to know what the odds were that they were taking Penix at 8.
It's, I don't even think they probably didn't even have that as like an
It probably
available-
There
wasn't even
no
a thing.
odds.
plus
it wasn't.
10,000.
But I'm sure there was an odd for them to take a quarterback at 8. I wonder what that because
That's probably why they did it. They probably bet on it.
in the top 10 there was one team in the top 10 that I felt pretty confidently, or 2 teams, the Chargers and the Falcons were 2 teams I thought weren't going to take a quarterback, and they went and took a quarterback.
Hey, yo, you made my evening with that comment, bro.
Which one?
The owner probably bet.
Yeah, probably.
It's probably like, hey, watch this.
It's
About
the
to
only
fuck
way
some
it
shit
makes
up.
sense.
Well,
Like
it's
inside
like-
bet.
it's
like-
If
hold on.
they're gonna take a quarterback, I'm gonna put 10
Wait.
mil down.
Wait, hold on. Do you think that's what Terry Footnow was trying to explain to the owner? That don't worry, we got our money
I
back.
know,
Yeah,
yeah.
we
Just
can
don't
see
even worry
cash
about
back.
this.
Don't worry
It's
about
like,
this.
Take a quarterback.
I'll
put
I'll
10
million
bet,
on this.
Trust me.
So basically, whatever we gave Kirk Cousins, we recouped it back tonight.
Yeah, we'll just trade him after. I just need to fucking
I need
It's
to
like
invest
Got
in
this.
Calvin Ridley. Calvin Ridley ended up signing with the Titans, who like on most books were like plus 1,100 odds for him to sign there. The guy who was banned for a year for betting on sports.
Bro, for real. If I'm the commissioner, this is all kind of
Oh,
shady. to me.
absolutely.
Someone's
I'm
made money out of this. I'm like, this makes no sense.
this.
What's
Yeah.
going on here? Were there any like crazy bets placed from like offshore accounts?
Who
or
bet on
something
Penix? Who bet on Penix? I want every
taking a
name.
quarterback in the first?
Yeah, I would look into that for sure.
definitely look into it.
That's wild. It's the only logical explanation.
Just
Who do you guys think the Steelers are going to take? Like we had them taking like J.C. Latham, but he's long gone.
I had the Steelers
He's
taking.
gone.
a tackle.
I had the Steelers taking Troy Fautuanu,
Yeah,
the tackle from Washington.
Yep.
I think it's they're going to take an offensive lineman. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta look who's available right now. I haven't really kept up with it, but I think he's still there. I still think they take him. He was really good.
oh, Fautanu.
Yeah, it was.
Fautanu.
You had Fasuanu
Johnny,
for the Steelers?
Yeah.
Johnny's still available.
He was going top
but
15 for me.
Well,
Well, I also had.
Fautanu,
I also
he's
didn't
alright.
have. I didn't have
Graham
quarterbacks going at
Barton.
8.
Graham Barton.
Graham Barton,
Graham-
could be an option, yeah.
We
I
have
mean, he
Barton
can
going
but-
21.
He's actually versatile, isn't it? So he can
Listen,
move around.
Steelers don't need Fautanu. Steelers just need, somebody else. Fautanu could, slip down to like 27. That's around the range.
The
that-
kid
Kid
like
from
I said,
the kid from
needed,
UConn's
you know.
really good too. I'm low key hoping the Patriots grab Christian Mahogany from BC in the second or third round.
Why don't we take Lad?
Lad Conkey or Lad McCorkey. What is his name?
That's,
McConkey.
McConkey.
Conke.
One of my Eagles, but I don't think him in the
He's a good
first
lad.
round is a bit of a reach, but
There's my
he's worth
ED
it.
offensive board after a missed shot and the basket.
That's big. Those are the types of things we need. A lot of those. Maybe even just throw it up against the board extra and grab it again.
ED's already at 8 and 2.
Mitchell is available at
Need
22.
LeBron to cook too.
Nuts.
There it is.
Quinion Mitchell, come on Eagles. You got the best corner in the draft at 22. That's a steal.
That is a steal.
Hey, by the way, I've
Man,
just
all
seen
these teams are sitting
Ballard
pretty.
on McAfee show, and he got stopped. Growing his hair out doesn't suit him. He needs to get back to kind of stuff.
I don't think that's his real hair, man. I think he took a trip to Turkey with how it looks. He's got like that.
I
little
don't care. He
thing in
needs
the
to go
middle
back to
where
that to the hair that he had before. Is
Yeah,
he
that's
is he
kinda
hanging
weird.
around with SA too much? Do you think he's
Bro,
got
that's like
SAism
he's been
in him
hanging around
right
with
now?
P. Diddy
Because
haircut right now. He's been hanging out with P. Diddy with that. Do not leave him around your kids. Damn.
Arnold is still available. That's
Man, there's so many good defenders. Bro, if the Chiefs get imagine they're at 32 and they just
I
get
know, they're just going to stack.
that's just
oh
it's not
god.
good for the league, bro.
No.
There's some good receivers still left, and they're just gonna go, yeah, we're gonna take that guy from Oregon.
If you win the Super Bowl, you shouldn't be allowed to get a first round pick.
Yeah.
Agreed.
We'll just give you a pick in the middle of the second.
Or you
The
should
45th pick.
Yeah.
So, taking Brian Thompson. Buffalo actually Buffalo.
Okay.
Buffalo might trade up because they need a receiver.
They need a lot. They lost Pointer. They lost some defensive guys. They're hurting.
Eagles aren't gonna take a receiver. Jacksonville will. So they got to jump.
Jacksonville
over
taking Xavier Worthy, according to.
Yeah, that's a Trent Baalke pick right there. They'll take Xavier. That's actually I actually said in our mock draft that the Jags are just going to take Xavier Worthy because Trent Baalke's a shithead GM.
yeah, but you don't take Xavier when BTJ's on the board.
Hey, it's Trent Baalke, man.
Come
All
on,
I
now.
care about are measurables. So I'm just going to go with the speed guy. Even if there's a better player on the board, I'm just going to take the speed guy. Just like I took the Georgia Freak last year when there were so many other better pass rushers. I think Dallas need a receiver as well.
Dallas need a lot.
No, they
They
don't.
they need a running back, respectfully, but I don't know if they're
Yeah,
finding
they
that
need
in the
a-
draft.
They need a head coach. I don't know if they can get that in the draft.
No, there's one on the market. He used to coach in New England. He's maybe decent. Could you
That guy
imagine you could draft
stinks.
coaches? Like they
Oh my
you
God.
if you wanted to come from college to the NFL, you can't sign a contract. You have to get drafted in.
That would be nah, man. The coaches don't want to put themselves out like that, man. They wouldn't want to.
Right.
You know what I mean? They don't want to make themselves look bad, so they're gonna.
Yeah,
be
because
like,
then
"No."
owners will actually dig into who they are and they'll be like, "Oh, you're kind of a weird dude." Who's the dude that coached? Urban Meyer, right?
Oh man,
Urban Meyer was a classic case.
he wanted the
Troy Fa-
Dallas job.
Troy
initially, but
Fautano.
couldn't get it.
There
Could
we
he
go.
have
Look
been
at
in-
me go.
Fautano. Good
Look
Look
pick.
at that!
Fautano.
What a
Excellent
what a
pick.
what a read! Great read at number 20 out of the kid.
Yep.
An
Excellent
underappreciated pick out
read.
of 20.
Is that
Did I
Penn
miss
State?
did I miss like 6 of the last 7? Absolutely, but nailed 20 from way downtown.
Yeah, you did. You did. And it's a great pick for the Steelers. I must say, he's gonna really solidify the offensive line for them. They
I
need
have
that.
another offensive lineman going here.
Well, at 21.
Yeah, we
So
did.
I
We had
think
that as
I
well,
think
didn't
I
we?
think I have Graham Barton here.
We had
Oh yeah,
Barton.
we had Graham
Yeah,
Barton
we had
here
Graham
as well.
Barton as well. Man,
Okay.
my Eagles gonna
Alright.
get Quinion Mitchell. We gonna get him.
I just
At
think
20.
the Dolphins could use a little extra protection
So
up front.
you reckon Eagles getting corner?
I have the Eagles taking Nate Wiggins from Clemson. Cornerback.
Quinion
Nate
Mitchell.
Wiggins. Who do you have? Adonai Mitchell?
Yep. Quinion.
I have him. Okay, I have him going to
from Toledo.
No, Adonai Mitchell's from Texas. He's a wide receiver now.
No, Quinnen.
Yeah.
Quinion.
Oh,
Quinion.
Quinion Mitchell.
Quinion.
Okay, I
Quinion,
had him.
yeah.
I had him going to the Colts
I
at
thought-
15. But
Yeah, I thought he'd be
6'2".
gone by now. I'm shocked.
did someone take
Well,
Latu
another
or
corner.
did
Yeah, we took Latu.
you? Oh, you. Okay, yeah. See, I had Quinion Mitchell going to you, and then Latu going to the.
Yeah, he doesn't need to start straight away either. He can just play nickel package and build up. I can see Kansas City getting another corner,
Yep.
and then they'll turn him into another fucking.
I have
Purple
Kansas
corner.
City taking a lad.
Lad McClunky. Oh,
Lad?
don't give him that.
Why
He's a
not?
good
They
for them,
just
man.
lost their wide receiver to a fucking driving accident. Like,
He's
Oh,
gonna be a
Rasheed's.
monster.
Oh, yeah.
she's gonna get cooked for a little bit for that, right? Or did he already get cooked for it?
I think he'll be. I'm talking 6 game.
Yeah.
at
But, like,
least
also,
half the
like,
season.
Travis Kelsey's getting a year older. Like, they need like another wide receiver.
Well,
Like,
they've
I
got
would
the
say,
wi-
like, if
they've got the
Adonai
wide
Mitchell's
superstar
still
now.
there or Roman Wilson's still there, I think they're gonna take one of them. But I'd have them both going before.
Yeah. I mean, if they somehow are able to draft him, the league deserves what they're going to get. They can't complain. Like, you can't let the Chiefs get a player like that. But I think Buffalo will scoop up a receiver.
They should.
And I think San Fran, maybe. As a backup, because Ayuk's not going to be happy if they don't pay him.
Well, teams
Green
trying
Bay
to.
might take one as well.
Well, I think if they're not able to trade Ayuk during this draft weekend, or then they just work out a deal once
I
the
would
draft is
trade him in a
over.
heartbeat for Brian Thompson Jr. I'd trade him straight up.
I have Brian Johnson going to Minnesota at 23.
Minnesota, yeah.
So you
Who
know,
do you
I'm
guys have on the Packers at 25?
at 25?
Chop
Robinson.
Robinson.
Yeah, Chop Robinson.
Interesting.
Yeah, but although
Basically,
a
Von
dark
Miller,
horse
right?
could be Cooper DeJean, because Cooper looks like a Packer to me. He looks like a typical Green Bay Packers pick.
That's who I have at 25. And then I have Kool-Aid going at 26 to the Bucks.
We have
You
Kool-Aid
have the
at
Cardinals taking
29.
at 27.
Willard McKinstry.
I have Jackson Power Johnson, the center from
I'll take it. I'll take
Oregon.
it.
He's good.
Man, Bill Belichick is like so fake or like he's talking about all these players he would have never drafted if he fucking
Right.
had a chance.
I mean, what that he's
But
saying
that's
he
the
wouldn't have
truth, though.
drafted them?
Nah, he's just
The-
saying.
the- see, the thing
this
about
guy's
Bill
so
Belichick is
explosive," and like you never drafted him anyway.
He wouldn't draft any of these guys, but he would know every single thing about these guys.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, true.
But he wouldn't draft them ever.
No.
Couldn't.
That's crazy.
Can't.
But-
man.
Trust me, there is we don't see it right now, but there's a guy in the 4th and 5th round that is going to be a fucking gem.
Yeah.
Or what see, here's the thing that I miss about having Bill in these first rounds. There's been no one taken out of a D3 school yet. Like, what are we doing? Let's give some recognition to the kids who play at those D3 schools. I mean, respectfully, Kyle Duggar out of Lenoir Rhine is an insane
Yeah.
pull because he's an
Yeah.
absolute animal. But like, I don't know how you find that.
Yeah.
See, but here's the thing though, like when I look at Bill over the years, the reason why Bill traded traded back so much and accumulated all these picks for the Pats is because Bill focuses on what's the one specific thing I
Scheme
could get this
fit.
guy to do for my defense. Like he could draft a guy and the guy is just gonna be used as a situational pass rusher. And the guy will not play a lot of snaps, but in the playoffs, the guy will make a play and the Patriots win.
Yeah, but
That's like-
that's also because for 20 years he never had to worry about what he put on his offense. He could put any one of us on his offense, and his offense would still be the same because he had
Literally.
the most consistent constant that ever existed.
That's true,
So
but
like
then,
he could play around and build these defenses with these crazy
Exactly.
athletic guys. But
yeah, but then I'm a
I mean,
big
he can
Bills.
draft
I
corners, that's for sure.
give Bills a lot of credit because what I said that even though Tom was the constant guy, he always had a top offensive line in front of him. And that's credit to Bill and Skarnek here, making
Yes and
sure
no,
that he
but,
was
like,
always protected.
yes and no. But Tom Brady also learned how to like protect himself, but also he got rid of the ball so fast that like any offensive line is going to look relatively solid.
Yeah, but
Wow.
then isn't
Yes, but Skarnecchia,
credit
sure.
to
When
Bill?
when Skarnecchia was the offensive line coach, yeah, there's some good offensive lines. But like Tom is a special talent.
He is, but anyway, when it comes to Tom Bill thing, I always give Bill a bit more credit because he
Yeah,
put it all
Pete
together
is
ultimately.
definitely
Sarge-
playing
Sarge
it
is anti that
Pete is
take.
like a Tom Brady hater, so he's
I mean,
actually
I
holding
like
back
Tom.
here.
I like Tom. Listen. I'm not big on Tom like other people are, but I always put Bill as
Job
like,
Robinson
ultimate-
goes to the Dolphins.
What?
Ooh, that's a shocker.
So now they've got.
We didn't expect that.
Well,
Hey.
I say Chop Robinson's more of a linebacker to me, like Von Miller style. So they got two guys.
Yeah,
they got
he-
Philip last
he is,
year, and now they've got Chop. So they've got a good pass rush.
They
now.
need to improve their defense. I think that's a good pick.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good pick for them. They did.
He's
they
a linebacker
did,
though.
Hey,
I think Von Miller.
But here's the thing, though. He has the elite traits, and he and Jalen will make a good edge combo. But could they find enough? Because losing the D tackle that they lost, losing Wilkins, who's going to push the pocket to allow the edges to eat?
The Eagles on the clock. Who do we want here?
Quinion Mitchell.
They're going corner.
Get in the corner.
Yeah, if you get Quinion, that'd be solid.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he's
them
still
going-
there.
Oh, still
No, but
unbelievable.
you know
early.
what?
At
I had Quinion
22,
Mitchell going at 15, but
Didn't even have to move up. Like
yeah, I mean they're probably taking
No.
him.
None.
If not, I think like Nate
I
Wiggins.
think they might take Teron Arnold or Nate because Howie likes long corners.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
Arnold's
6'2".
still available.
Yeah, true. I think Nate's 6'2", so he's a bit on the taller side.
Yeah, well, that's part of the reason they like
Mm,
tall, big corners, borderline like
crazy.
hybrid safeties.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, someone was trying to tell me that they were going to take a wide receiver, and I said there's
Nah.
zero chance unless if they traded away AJ Brown, I could maybe see them taking a wideout. like another big.
Yeah, no, they
bodied
just
receiver.
signed him. There's no way.
But
they're
they
gonna-
just locked him in, so that's cooked.
Yeah.
they're gonna stack their defense.
As they
Yeah, I
should.
think we go
Their-
defense this
their,
the
their
majority. of the
defense was
draft, to be
atrocious
honest.
to end last year.
Mhm.
Yeah, we need
Also,
linebackers.
their offense was too. Like, I'm surprised they didn't
Mhm.
fire Sirianni, but
He's on his.
he
last
just
legs,
lost
it's
control of that team in the last. They lost to who'd they lose to? They lost to the 49ers and fell apart, right?
Yep.
Like didn't win a game for like a
Yeah.
couple weeks.
Season just went to shambles.
And then I was like, oh, they're playing the Cardinals. Like this should be easy lock of the day. Cardinals came out and dusted them.
Yeah. Don't remind me of that.
I'm very much aware. Oh, you two must have had a field day over that one, yeah?
Actually,
No,
Pete
but-
just
but-
had,
but-
Harrison goggles by then. He didn't really care, regardless of what happened. He was just looking
That's
to the
fair.
future. He didn't care about anything
That's
else.
fair.
But I was like, what the hell just happened? This was meant to be like one of those games where we just go in, get out, no injuries. We go in there and get like embarrassed. And it's like, okay, we're done. We're cooked. And right after we get Saquon and Jason Kelsey's like, damn.
Right. Spoke too
we-
soon.
We get a running back after I retire, like, but we actually try and use our running back because we had
someone
what's his name,
retired.
DeAndre Swift,
Swift, yeah.
and we didn't even use him. Like, what's
He
the
had like
point?
one good game at the beginning of the year.
Where is he now? Is he in Chicago?
Yeah,
Nah, yeah,
Is he in Chicago? Yeah,
yeah.
I completely slept on the fact that Eckler went to Washington.
Washington, yeah.
But I also think he might be slowing down / getting cooked. I don't know. He looked really
Yeah,
weak
but-
towards the end of last year.
The team looked abysmal with the run. Didn't matter who they put behind.
Right. That offense in general just looked terrible. Like Herbert looked terrible. It was just not a good end of the year for them.
The pick is in.
Pick is in
Right.
Let's see who we
indeed.
got. Who we got?
I think it's gonna be Arnold.
Yeah, I forgot Terry Arnold's still there. It's either Arnold or it's Mitchell.
Yeah.
It's got to be a corner.
They're definitely taking a corner though.
Oh shit!
got
we
him. They
signed
got
Devontae Parker. Yeah, I forgot about that.
No, they're taking a corner.
It's
But
gotta
hey,
be.
I won't be surprised if they take O-line or D-line. Howie loves front 7 guys in the first
Yeah,
Mm.
he's obsessed.
He's obsessed with taking D-line and O-line, man.
I mean,
Within the trenches.
games can be won and lost in the offensive
Literally.
and defensive line. You want to talk about a guy who loved his linemen, Bill Belichick? There you go.
Exactly, like I said, and those kept Tom upright for a long time.
Yes and no.
Season-ending injury week 1 after a almost undefeated season because of that O-line.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Also,
freak
borderline
injuries
dirty
happens.
player, but it's okay.
I know.
Exactly, freak accidents happen.
No, that was no freak
intent.
accident. There was intent to harm.
But then,
took
but then
Took
hey,
that shit personal.
hey, it was a low sacrifice for the rule change. Let's keep at that.
Fair.
Well, what are they doing? They're doing a roast of Tom Brady live on Netflix or something?
On
Yeah.
Netflix, yeah.
You trying to watch that?
I don't have Netflix anymore.
All right, so come over.
You'll have to come over.
We'll throw it on the TV. We'll do a drinking game.
I mean,
Have a
hearing the
couple
comments
brewskis.
that Tom made recently on that barber
Here you
shop
go.
on
Here
that
you
barber
go.
clip, I was just thinking that I don't know. I don't think he I don't know if he'll be a good coach if he was to ever coach because
Who, Tom or Bill?
Tom doesn't seem to like young players much. So,
Tom's not a
been
coach.
telling everybody how he feels about everything.
but that's what I'm saying. So I don't know how it's going to be as a coach. I mean, he might
He
be
never will.
even
He's just
harsh
gonna be
on Bill.
analytics guy. He's just gonna be talking in the booth.
Yeah.
I think so.
I don't think he even has an interest in coaching.
Is
I
how
don't
he's
know
gonna
why
do
he
something-
would.
He's
something
got
out.
kids, right? If he wanted to be playing 18 weeks of football, playoffs and stuff, he would still be playing. He wouldn't switch
Yeah.
to coaching.
Unless he like got hurt and he couldn't,
Right.
then maybe. But like, nah,
No.
he's not coaching.
He quit because he didn't want to go through the season, not be with his family, his kids, I should say.
Yeah, no,
Bro, man, that
former
Broncos. Bo Nick's pick at 12 is disgusting.
I know.
You see these players pass, and you're like, Bo Nick's at 12.
They
Gotta
felt
be
like they had to
Mitchell.
do it. They had to. They were scared once they saw Penix. That's so funny. The Falcons literally made the fucking
Hey,
Broncos.
just give a shout out to London.
Jordan Mailata.
Oh, Mailata's announcing
Oh, they're
it.
talking about the
from a
Brazil
beach.
game.
Yeah,
No,
he's somewhere
Mailata's
else.
announcing it from a beach. Uncle
Oh,
Roger.
wow.
Called him Uncle Roger.
So Roger said all of that.
Is that
Damn.
corner? Yeah, it's corner. Yeah, Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Quinion Mitchell.
Good pick.
Yep. Good pick. Good pick for the Eagles.
Yeah, they got a top
It's a
10 guy in
surefire
the
pick.
22nd pick.
It's a steal.
Yep.
He looks exhausted, mate. He looks
He thought he would have been out of here an hour ago.
Yeah, he's
But
missed
to be
out on a lot
honest,
of money. I think
you
anyone
miss
that
out on
will
a
go
lot of
in the
money,
top
but
10.
if you're going to a team where they're expected to be in the playoffs, that's not a bad thing either.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
It's not, but he's
You
also
get
going
your
to a team
contract.
that can generate pass rush. So
I have a question.
as a
What if
corner, you eat.
Yeah.
Go on then.
What if the Eagles had traded their pick? Was he just gonna stand on this beach and not get to announce a pick?
Second round.
That'd have been hysterical.
Go back to the beach tomorrow. We'll definitely make a pick then.
Yeah, he's a
looks
cover
pissed
corner
off.
anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Like, he can play from like a small school because he's brought into cover. He's not.
Well, he has all the traits and the athleticism
got
and
the
everything
skills.
to get it
Yeah.
done. He's got the skills. The only concern with him, and I think, is maybe he might not hit it off in year one because of the small school aspect, level of competition. But normally
then you
after
had,
a year,
Cincinnati
they get
Bearcats.
acclimatized.
What's his name? At the Jets, Source. Like, if you
Yeah, but
have
that's
a
not
certain
small.
skill
No,
set-
but it's not a small school like where he played at.
or Toledo, Cincinnati Bearcats. I'd probably say they're similar. But
No, but
Cincinnati
Cincinnati
has harder teams to
no.
play.
Yeah, they've had other teams because I think one thing that helps Source is that they played one of the Power 5 schools and the receiver didn't score a touchdown on Source, and that was a big boost into his like portfolio. So
Who's the?
I mean,
This is the Jags here, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
23.
it's
It's
just-
got to be BTJ. It has to be BTJ, man.
Nice
Come on.
Xavier Worthy,
I
right?
don't-
We
I
need
would
some
say I
can
memes.
see
We need some memes.
Arnold?
Yeah, dude. If they're taking a cornerback, Arnold has got to be. What do you mean you need some names? You got plenty of names in this first
I
round.
said memes. More
Oh,
memes.
memes.
I need
No.
the
Well,
Jags to be trash.
Look, they got to go get a wide receiver because hey,
Wait a minute, no, we
because
need to call
he's
them by
a-
their correct name though. The London Jags.
of course,
London
go get
Jaguars.
some-
What are the London
something.
Jags?
They ain't ever going to London.
They just
Exactly,
win
once a
every
year.
time they go there.
They do.
I saw them beat my Colts. So. Yeah.
And then you got to see your Colts win an exhilarating game in Germany against the Patriots.
Unfortunately, I was not at that game. I could not get a ticket because there were 3 million people trying to buy a ticket for that game.
The one in Germany.
Wild.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Respectfully. A 10-7 game is crazy. Like,
That's why you buy the ticket.
that is why you buy the ticket.
I've seen some wild games. I've seen.
I've seen some
Was it-
wild games. So, did you see any wild games?
Seen a couple.
I was at the wildest Patriots game I went to was when they went down 24-0 to the Broncos at home at half, and then they came back and won that game on the punt that hit Welker. Do you remember that? Or that he
I
like
do,
called off?
yeah.
I ended up. I was probably like, I think I was like maybe like 11 or 12. I may have been like, but I had school the next day. It was a Sunday night game, so we ended up leaving like right at the end of the fourth quarter, and like we heard it from the outside. I was kind of pissed, but it's whatever.
So one of the guys who was in our YouTube stream and chatting, his brother I used to work with. He's the one that I know over in Mass, and he went to a Wild Patriots game. You know, they were down 28-3. He was at that game.
A classic.
They end up winning that?
Nah, they couldn't have, dude.
A
A team down 25. I mean, it was a regular season game, so yeah, no, they actually probably had a good chance, right? It was in the regular season it was at Gillette.
No.
Oh, it was a road game. Okay, yeah.
It was a neutral site game.
Neutral site. Oh,
So
interesting.
it was in
It must have
London.
been
London?
one of those. Yeah, must have those foreign games. I hear you.
New Mexico.
It's when he told it to me, oh yeah, I've been to Super Bowl. It was that Super Bowl. I was like, what?
I don't know, like how
Wow.
I would have fared at that Super Bowl.
I would have been so drunk I would have missed the second half.
That's my point. Is like I probably wouldn't have like because we had gotten a keg that day, and we like as the first half was progressing, we like stopped pouring it into cups and we just started like drinking straight. Oh, we just started drinking straight out of the pitchers, and like we're just trying to like drink as much as possible to try to like numb this like absolute beatdown that was happening to the Patriots because we'd all gotten hyped up. Then we like ran out of beer midway through the third quarter. Like we finished the keg, and like we were just sitting there watching the game. Like, and as we just all sat there, like they were slowly coming back and slowly coming back, and then we started to realize like there's a real chance that they could make a comeback here
As
and
we
like send this to
expected.
overtime.
Brian Thompson Jr.
Yeah,
Thomas.
Brian Thomas Jr., BTJ.
Get your franchise quarterback some weapons.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not a
wow,
bad
he's
one.
off the
Mac,
board.
I think Mac Jones is gonna be happy with that.
That's gonna be a
That's gonna be a
franchise
big step
quarterback.
for Mac.
He finally got a wide receiver.
Mac's about to take like a hammer to Trevor Lawrence's knee.
Damn, man, you guys.
Give Sunshine a shot, man. Hey, but there's a great value for the Jags because they
Crazy
moved back
value.
and still was able to get the wide receiver that they could have taken at 17. So
For sure.
that's a good move. So Trent Baalke isn't that bad after all. Well,
Yeah, to be honest, this is actually a really good pick for him. I would have expected him to take Xavier Worthy, personally.
do you think he got outvoted?
I think they need a surefire guy, and I think Brian Thompson is like polished.
Yeah.
Like, as a route runner, I think he's more polished than Neighbors. Not as athletic,
No,
like
no, he ain't.
explosive.
No, he ain't.
But-
Nah. I think Neighbors is better route running. I think what Thomas gives you is that
He can high point the
they-
ball, man. He's smooth.
yeah, the inches. That's what I'm saying. Like the inches aspect of it because
Basketball on grass.
Neighbors is crazy good, crazy explosive, and it's gonna translate and everything. But I always came down to this when I was like looking at Neighbors versus Harrison for my Cardinals. I thought, and I said we gotta go Harrison because even if Neighbors is more explosive, the inches matter. There's certain games whereby that's 3-inch is gonna make a difference to like a ball deep in the end zone. So the inches do
I
matter.
was gonna make a joke there, but
No pun intended.
Inches do
Oh,
matter.
man.
I acknowledge that. Let me write that down, just so I know. I want to remember later on in my life.
Inches
Who
matter.
Dallas are gonna take?
No matter what your girl says, inches do matter.
Please. I hope.
Who said anything about a girl?
No matter what your guy says.
I don't
Please,
really
Dallas.
want to be going by genders.
No matter what they say.
Thank you. Thank you.
Inches do matter.
Inches matter a lot.
That's due now question tomorrow. What matters the
Who's
most?
dropping running back? So everyone can
Inches
laugh
are
at
route
you.
running. Inches are route running.
The inches always.
Please draft a running back. I'm telling you, if Dallas draft a running back, I will laugh so much, bro.
Why are you wishing on Jerry Jones, bro? What's wrong with you?
Please draft a running back.
Who's the best? Who is like the best back in this draft? Even like
The back
Jonathan
from
Brooks
Texas,
from Texas.
Jonathan
Yeah,
Brooks from Texas, probably gonna go round 2.
yeah. He's
I think this sets up for the Cowboys here because we gave him JPJ, but I think they're gonna take Cody Barton at 24 here. I think he gives them the flexibility, and they need O-line help because they lost Tyler Biadasz, they lost Tyron Smith, so they don't have a left tackle, they don't have a center. Like they need a lot of things.
They do. They're a mess
Plus
over there.
they have to pay Dak, they have to pay CD. Oh man, I don't want to be Jerry Jones right now.
But I mean, they've had a lot of playoff success, so it's going to be worth
Yep.
it, you know.
I still
Yep.
see him crying about the Packers, though.
Which one?
That was awesome. In the playoffs this past
Yeah,
year.
which year? Oh, this past year, because they've done it like
He was
4 years
crying?
out of the last like 5 years. Was he actually crying? I didn't see that.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Funny.
real tears.
As he should.
Yeah.
Is it? It's kind of like the Kraft with the jacket in Germany. Did you ever watch that thing? The documentary series.
I watched a few episodes. I haven't seen the whole thing.
I heard it's like big time hit piece.
It's a bit of a hit piece.
It's tough. That's tough to hear because I was kind of hoping it would be like a cool like backgrounds.
Right.
For who?
I hope we get
Oh,
one of those at some
crap.
point. So I think the way it all ended, I don't think we will.
Yeah, no.
You know, I'll be like, if perfect scenario for my Eagles is Dallas draft like, I don't know, Blake Corum or something like that, and just fade away as a team. Like that would be brilliant. Like, please just draft. a
I
running
wouldn't
back.
mind that.
Then you know Jerry's running that out. It's like, yeah, but please, just become irrelevant again.
They're probably gonna take like a.
They need a number 2
They
receiver.
could probably take a lineman.
Yeah, I think
They could take Barton here. Barton
I
wouldn't be a
think
terrible
Barton's gonna
take.
go here. I think Barton will go here. We thought he was gonna go to Miami, and it becomes a huge pick for
If they
Dallas
if they
at this
want a
point.
wide receiver, there are some decent wide receivers out there still.
Yeah, because what's
I
his
mean,
name?
they've still
Gone.
they've still got Gallup.
Gallup.
And,
No, Gallup's gone.
AD.
I think Gallup's gone.
Gallup's gone. No, Gallup's gone. So they just literally
So
got
they haven't
CD.
got a number 2 wide receiver. So
Ooh.
CD needs a distraction. Like he needs someone else on the other side.
Well, they've got
They've
Brandon
got no-
Cooks.
They've got no running. Okay. Well, he's like semi-retired, man. At this point, like he doesn't even show up on the games anymore, man. He might as
Yeah,
well
he
not
still
even
shows up. He
dress.
still shows up on a deep ball.
He might not.
I got
he might
13
not
seconds
even
left on
dress.
this pick.
Imagine Dallas
Right.
run out of
Hey.
that.
And Jerry Jones fell asleep.
Trade. Detroit have moved up.
I do not have the pick as in.
Ooh, Detroit. That's why the clock was
Detroit.
taking all the way down like that. Who Detroit coming up for? Maybe one of the corners.
Corner.
Where was Detroit at?
They're gonna
were
get
at-
Arnold.
Yeah,
They
they're
were
getting Arnold.
29.
Yeah, they're getting
I
Arnold.
could see him grabbing Newton.
Arnold?
They
maybe?
jumped up pretty decently then.
Let me see what Vince thinks. Let me see.
Jerry said, "Nah, my team's good. We don't need to pick up anybody."
He's going to trade back.
Oh, this pick is in their city too, so this is a big draft pick for them.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hmm.
it is. It is. Let's see
Wow,
who
where
it
did Dallas
is.
go?
Come on,
They dropped back
Roger.
to 29. What they get for it though?
Probably maybe a third round, maybe fourth round pick. Maybe a third round pick.
Damn. Laughing at Dallas, man.
But then maybe if Dallas felt like they could get their guy at 29, so
But who's that guy though?
They've sent not a lot.
yeah, I said third round pick. Because it's 5 spots now. This rate the value.
Maybe they'll take a kid from Michigan.
Which kid is from Michigan that's still there?
I don't know.
Blake
They
Corum.
could take a number of
Blake
kids.
Corum.
No.
No. All I know is Detroit.
No, they
now,
have.
isn't it?
There's a good corner from Michigan.
But he's not first round though, I don't think.
Nah, maybe late if anything. They're gonna take what, Terry and Arnold?
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that they're coming up for Terran Arnold. It's possible. I think it's a corner. Either they take Terran Arnold or maybe Kool-Aid.
If Arnold's still there, you're not going to take Kool-Aid over Arnold, right?
Yeah, you gotta take Arnold, right? If you're taking a corner.
Goody Goffington. Dude, I feel bad for Lions fans.
Why?
They're just delusional.
No, they got a good squad, man. They'll be back in the
They do have a good
playoffs
team.
next year.
They do.
Good coach.
Well, they have a coach, yeah. Solid football coach. Good players coach. Not always the greatest decision maker.
Yeah, man
He's
who likes
trying.
to bite kneecaps, right?
He is going for it.
He is chief.
Oh, obviously. I mean, this year, we're buying all the way to the Super Bowl, man. Lions are like my favorite kneecap team. You know.
It's got to be Arnold. Come on.
Apparently, Kirk Cousins was made aware that they might go for a QB.
No, he wasn't. He was shocked.
But he's still stunned.
He
Yeah,
wasn't.
they said they weren't expecting it.
Right, and
them to go for
they
like
probably
the
said we'll
first
grab
round.
it. Yeah, he's probably
Probably
thinking
gonna
third
grab
or
a
fourth
QB.
round.
He's like, "You're
Yeah,
taking
but he
him
wasn't
first."
expecting first round. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
No, not a top 5 guy.
Yeah, he was thinking they were grabbing like a Sam Hartman in like the
Yeah.
third or fourth round.
Head and shoulders.
Oh boy.
See, these draft picks end up taking forever because they bring out like 25 people to talk.
They should have like just an AI.
You know what?
announcer.
They probably traded up because these kids got to go to school tomorrow.
Yeah, they couldn't wait till 29. It was their bedtime.
Right, we got to get one pick in for the kids. I might be hopping after this pick too. I'm exhausted.
Very tired.
Yeah, I'm just looking at my alarm. How much time have I got? It like lets me know. I got 3 hours 56 minutes.
You're running low on
You
time.
should also be going to sleep.
You saw your Eagles pick.
Yeah.
Terran Arnold.
I would
As we
say
expected.
surviving the first 24
Yeah.
picks is better than I thought I'd do tonight.
Oh, for
Terran
sure.
Arnold. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think they went
That was a
They went to get
no-brainer.
their guy. Good move for them because I think probably they might have got a feeling that they might lose if they wait till 29. So
Right.
Yeah,
Grab him
Terry
now.
and Arnold.
good pick,
Oh,
solid pick for them. They needed a
So
corner help.
Lefty's team
so.
is picking next.
That's
Green Bay.
kind of cool to get drafted in the city you're going to play in.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. He's wearing the
Yeah.
suit I expected
You don't
what's
need
his
to get
name
into a
to
plane
wear.
either, man.
Caleb Williams.
Yeah, he's wearing Caleb's suit.
Yeah, they probably
Maybe.
switched. He's like,
All right, that's gonna do it for me, boys. It was a nice chat with you
All right,
guys.
Sarge.
Yeah, same.
yeah, I'm probably going to end us out here as well.
Peace.
All right,
Alright.
gents.
Alright,
Okie
thanks,
dokie.
dudes.
This was
Let's
fun.
do it
Let's do
again.
this again. Yeah, for sure. I
Definitely.
mean, we'll definitely figure something out either around like the Olympics or some sort of international, maybe during the. We got to do something before like football because football's so far away. So we'll figure something out. But yeah, stay
Oh
posted.
well, the
Yeah.
Euros when the Euros are on, so
Yeah, we can talk about reigning Italian champions Italy, and their big defeat over fraudulent England last Euros.
Fraudulent.
That was a great performance by my Italians,
uh,
Did they not qualify for the World Cup afterwards? Sure, but like World Cups are World Cups, who really cares? So that's enough for that. But all right, gents, I'll catch you soon. Take care.
Cool.
All right.
In a bit.
Later, boys. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah. Same. I'm probably gonna head out as well.
yeah.
I think how much longer?
Alright.
Yeah, 3 hours 54.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it was a good draft. That Penix pick
Yeah, it
though, man.
was.
Pete, are you watching to the end?
Yeah, I'm staying to the end.
Penix.
Want to see
Alright,
because
what about you,
Arizona
man?
we're
Yeah.
up in the next 2 picks. See who we get,
Bro,
and then might as well stay till KC and then wrap it up.
I'm
wrap it
telling
up,
you,
yeah.
man. Denver and Bo Nix. Yo, Sean Payton might be. I'm telling you, that could really come back to be like, yo, Sean Payton, man. I don't know about you no more, dude.
Hey, to be honest, this draft has been
Weird.
wild. Like it's been wild. There's been some wild picks, and the wildest of them all is the Penix one, and I think that's gonna dominate all the analysis tomorrow around all the channels and everything. Like big talking point.
Yeah, how many? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more picks.
We almost
That
there. We
that could
almost
be an
there.
hour.
Even Chicago with like Roma Dunze, like, bro, you should have just took Brock. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where you're like, well, I don't know what they're playing at, But Bo Nix, man, that's gonna come to bite. Michael Penix is gonna come to bite. I think all the other picks kind of make sense after that point, but just got to be a little bit crazy in the middle. Yeah, Minnesota actually got their guy. Damn, I mean, they traded back to 10 and they still got their guy. At QB. Although he's going to be a bust anyway, so it doesn't matter.
The way he calls our bust so quickly, like, come on, give him a chance, bro.
Not for real. Bo Nix, McCarthy.
Oh yeah, Bo Nix. McCarthy has a chance because he's going to a coach that's have a proven track record of developing quarterbacks and has a very good system that's quarterback friendly.
He's not even as good as he's not even as good as Mac Jones.
No, but you don't get what I'm saying. Sometimes you don't need to be good as if the offense is QB friendly. Like, think about it. The West Coast offense is QB friendliest offense in the NFL. As long as you understand the offense and you're a QB of talent. I mean, Jimmy Garoppolo took San Francisco to a Super Bowl, and he's not the best of the best in the NFL, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Remember how we always say it's about where you go, not necessarily going high.
Yeah, I've got I feel for for Denver, I feel
because I'm not talking about I'm talking about JJ McCarthy, yeah. Because when you think about it, someone like Zach Wilson, for instance, if he didn't go number 2 to the Jets and he went all the way to let's say 10 or 12 to a very good team, he probably would have been a good quarterback by now. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Like Patrick Mahomes, for instance, right? If Patrick Mahomes went to Chicago, he would still be successful, but he wouldn't be winning Super Bowls and MVPs.
Yeah. I just feel like Bo Nix is just going to get eaten alive because Sean Payton, he's not... Bro, he was bad in Auburn, and in that Oregon offense, anyone can put up numbers. So if he can't produce, if he sees him, Sean Payton's
Sean Payton just said on the McAfee show that he was accurate. He's the most accurate quarterback in college football history, so that's why we took him. He has a high IQ.
IQ, yeah, probably. I mean, if he's played college football for that long, I'd expect he knows what's happening on the field. Accuracy, man. I don't know, man. It's like I understand Sean Payton's been in the league for a while, but some of these like veteran coaches, I think they just scroll YouTube, man. I don't know. 20,
You know,
20. You've
but
never had to throw over 30 yards realistically.
yeah,
And
but
it's
it's
kind of
always a
like anyone can be
proverbial.
accurate.
Yeah, but it's a proverbial like I can fix him, right? So you know
Yeah.
how they always have this I can fix your mindset.
When he's got
Like
two
I can
QBs
fix
there
him.
that he's going to have to
Oh,
fix.
Packers.
All right, I'm going to head out.
All right.
But yeah, catch you guys soon.
Jordan Morgan. Let me just get this working. Peter, give me one sec. Yeah, I can hear you fine. For some reason the scene didn't. And we're in some adverts. It's been a long struggle. No, not struggle. Slog. The second half of the round has just been slow. Can't remember. My brain's past being able to think. Thinking is an optional game. For some reason, the live chat didn't show in OBS. It shows in the studio, but not in OBS. Yeah, do you know why? Do you know why the Falcons picked Yeah. It's a left-handed quarterback named Michael. Did you see the tweet saying a dog's reaction? Michael, a Michael left-handed quarterback has been drafted. Oh, pick is in for Tampa. Who do we reckon? I'm surprised Barton is falling. Can you imagine Barton falls to KC? Dallas might take him, right? Well, they're going to get rich at some point, but just how rich they're going to be is a different thing. Oh. It's got to be, yeah. Oh no, what did we have going for them in the mock? We had in the mock. Yeah, we had Edge. I mean, has Dejon Newton gone already? Graham Barn. As we thought. Makes sense. Mitch Morse, basically. But a little bit bigger. Oh, he played lacrosse. Arizona Cardinals pick is in. What kind of player, what position do you not want you to take? What position do you need but shouldn't you be taking at this point? Have you got to pick it? Oh, because you've got to pick, early on. Now that's getting greedy. Who's the guy that is on the Ravens who's long as hell? No, you know who I'm talking about, right? Jabo? Is it David Ajabo? Or is it? No, it's not him. It is him, isn't it? Oh wait, yeah. Oh wait, it's like yeah. He's so languid. How are these people already knowing what's going on? Like people are saying the Bills are doing this, they're doing that. Apparently, apparently they're trading. So, oh no! Oh no! Oh, why would they let Casey get better? The so one of the biggest MLB The Show creators on he's a Atlanta, like he's a Braves fan, he's a Falcons fan. He goes 24-year-old QB, 2 ACL tears, 2 shoulder injuries, had killer receivers, had some of the best offensive lineman prospects protecting him. You just signed Cousins. Falcons make me so effing sad. At 8? What? Just to take a... I need to find the moment when we see they pick Penix, and literally all of us are like, like what? Jason Moore, really proud of the Raiders for ignoring all of their holes and drafting one of the few positions they had locked in after drafting Michael Mayer the previous year. It kind of makes. I reckon Chiefs probably could go center. Can you imagine if they go? What's his name? Who's that old diamond that's still available? Not center, but what was? Okay, so not center. But can Powers Johnson play guard? Do they need any guards? No, they don't, do they? Hmm. Yeah, because they've got Tooney, Joe Tooney and Humphrey are ridiculous, and Trey Smith is pretty good. Yeah. Right tackle Jawan Taylor. He was a problem last year. I think. Oh my god, it's going to be a long speech before this pick. Come on, guys, it's 4:30 a.m. Still need to make my bed. Hmm. when we've just added Lewis Fitzpatrick. Well, yeah, but teams are just going to play. They're going to not give. They're going to make him do what they've done. He's going to get the Tyreek treatment. You're not beating us over the top. They're just going to dunk it to Kelsey. Yeah, that's what it is. If I'm Buffalo, I don't mind this pick. And here's his. But people who run that speed don't tend to be productive. There's a happy medium. There's a difference. That's the difference. They've not been on the Chiefs. And we have 4 picks left. And we are talking so very quietly. Oh, it's already. No, it's long gone. It's beyond. How does this guy know the picks 3 minutes before? Ari Mirov. He literally knows the picks. Must be. Yeah, Tyler Guyton. Yeah, he even wrote that. Yeah, Tyler Guyton. Alright, so we've got 3 more picks. Baltimore, San Francisco, and Buffalo. What do Baltimore need, though? They could use with. What do you think between offensive line? Maybe. Because you look at so they've got Voorhees, Linderbaum, and Cleveland. Cooper DeJean, probably. Oh, they've got Powers Johnson all the way down there, so they don't need center. No. I think he could go more with. San Fran lost pieces. Yeah. San Fran can pick him. And we are in the finals. They're really stretching this out because we know that the next team's on the clock. When you think they're going to have Patrick Ricard and Derrick Henry in the same. Nate Wiggins. I don't think my brother has stayed awake until the 30th pick to see his team pick. I think he's long gone to sleep. Well, they're going to go to an advert with 2 picks left, aren't they? Latu had no idea. He's like, what? Do you know the thing is? Do you know who that really helps? The bad man in the middle that we've already got there. Yeah. Because it'll just drive more people towards Pugna. Oh, this is it's a long break. Oh, right, listen to this one, right? It's not an NFL related one, right? But the player for the Oakland A's is married to the Yankees manager's niece, right? And he scores a home run against the Yankees at the Yankee Stadium. Nick Allen when Aaron Boone arrives at the family reunion. It's the the Tom Brady meme. Like looking over. So 49ers are picking. Can you imagine? I don't know. They're joking. Buffalo. Wait, Ricky Pierce? That's what they were saying. That's what they were saying. Because he's a yak guy. They've traded up. They've traded up. Mm-hmm. Anyway, Buffalo just left. So what? So they're like, we got to make a pick today. Oh, so it was next to nothing. I reckon they're going O-line. I've been saying this for a while. I think it'd be. What's their center situation? Austin Corbett. Because they got Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis. Oh, God. Yeah, but they just wanted the dude from Homeland, right? And Band of Brothers. They're like, oh, we're signing a movie star. Oh my, come on. Then we can go to sleep. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Leggett. Alright. There we have it. And first round is done, and we will have some episodes. No, I can't. Yeah, we'll post reactions and all. So until we will, have a good night to everyone, and catch everybody on the flip side.